I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCO Nation presents
BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5 FM. Join us for a full hour of pure music at 10 a.m. with our live DJs.
Find out more about social media addiction, internet safety, and the power of music in our EKCO Wise half hour.
Turn up the volume with our volume top 10 music hits.
Check out Wuhz De Vibe from our youth on trending topics.
Plug into the Lunchtime mix featuring local and international DJs.
And get the inside scoop behind your favorite music and artists in the Mic Check 1-2 radio show.
You've asked for it?
And we got it. A full hour of the Chill Vibes after party at 2 p.m.
BoldFace Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM.
Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, Promotech, The Island Corn, Be Creative, Chill's Delights, Life 97.
Month and come, groceries done, and the more you run, the paycheck down is the more it run. Tell me why this one?
Thank God it's BoldFace Saturdays.
Every time I
It's your boy Gussie.
cookies are not.
Good morning to you.
I look at
Locked on to Life 97.5 FM.
but the corner. I miss I know it's all about putting me under pressure. I feel like I had enough. Sometimes when it gets in rough, right then at the stake I stop hands up to the grass I go. Hey, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus. Debt collector, debt collector, debt collector, leave me alone.
You're in the Pure Music Half Hour.
Set me up.
Alright, the Pure Music Hour.
I'm down upon my knees. Oh, Father,
DJ Esh Champion.
give me a breakthrough before you send me home. Yeah, I look at
It's a beautiful Saturday morning.
but right
You're in Barbados, man. Paradise.
I'm it's all right. Putting me
Whatever you're doing today, let Jesus roll the boat, alright?
in no
Jesus, take control.
to the road. Right then, not a step.
I'm so excited. Here we go.
As I go ahead, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll.
Join the movement. Change the culture. Change the future. EKCO Nation.
Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll the.
We have so much in store for you today. We're here from 10 a.m. right all the way down to 3 p.m.
Hey, Kingdom Artists again. Na 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 na.
And we're here to bless up your Saturday.
Jesus, you are
Giving you great music,
God. Yeah,
engaging discussion,
I am
lots of giveaways.
favor. I'm surrounded by His grace. Weapons could never prosper. Papa, God, don't win my case. Lord, you picked me up when I was down and gave my life to me. I have perfect peace in every storm. Your grace is what I'm living. I sing, you're amazing,
Donna from Trinidad.
Amazing God.
If you know God is amazing, let me hear you say yeah. Yeah. Don't forget, if you want to send us your shout-outs, your birthday greetings, WhatsApp us at 254-3526. That WhatsApp number again, 254-3526 or 254-ECHO EKCO.
He picked me right up, he turned me around, he cancelled my debt, and now I am found. He gave me a song to stand and be strong, he clothed me with love. Now in him my life has been renamed. God is good and his mercies endure forever, forever. God is great and his mercies endure forever.
Let we go. Yeah. I try to do this by myself and I feel. Put the trust in myself and I feel. Thought that I could fight the fight and prevail. So me jump in my car and I bail out. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Cause I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely.
If you want to see all the action in the studio, check out our YouTube page, youtube.com/EKCONation. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. Make sure to get all the notifications of when we go live.
Take me through obstacles on the street. I was speeding, crashing into people.
And we got a lot of exciting things in store for you.
In the wrong lane. Now I
so many giveaways today, man. Enough giveaways.
I give the keys to the professional.
You can support EKCONation in so many ways.
Jesus take the wheel. I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. My child, I know the amount of tape on your head. The nights you cry by the side of your bed. Yeah. Baby, I know you since before you conceive. So trust and believe me. Stop from looking to the left. Stop from looking to the right. Can't you see that I'm standing right in front of you? Stop from looking to the left. Stop from looking to the right. I am your father. I'm standing right in front of you. I love you, baby, baby. Let me love you like my baby, baby. I wanna treat you like my baby, baby. I want you come back home, come back home, my child.
Well, you feel like the people in your house don't love and appreciate you. Seems like lately you could have fall off the earth and nobody missing you, nobody missing you. So you're thinking to pack up your things and run out the house and pack up your friends and take the blessing that your father gave you. But the big life's calling you. I know it pulling you, pulling you. I see it pulling you, and it's really have a good pull. I know it pulling you, pulling you. I see it pulling you.
We got a lot of September borns to shout out this morning, yeah.
Come back, come back, come back.
A lot of people ain't know born in September, including my lovely daughter. So if you got your birthday shout outs, someone you want to bless this morning, don't forget WhatsApp us 254-3526.
But the devil showing obstacles in front of me, just won't leave me alone. I know it will be a fight, cause he knows just what to like. But I got to make it to paradise. I know it ain't gonna be easy, so Lord protect me on this journey. Why? As I walk this narrow road, so Father guide me. When the girls are coming home, I want you hide me.
Father, hide me, man. And the storms are coming. Wolves gathering around me. Hide me on your wings, Lord. Here we go. go.
No, I'm stronger in your presence. That's why I always get resistance. It's like the devil running out of patience, but I run this race like a long distance. I know it gon' be a fight, cause you know just what I like, but I got to make it to paradise. I know it ain't gon' be easy, so Lord protect me on this journey, boy. As I walk this narrow road, your Father guide me. Prodigal son coming home, now why you hide me? In you I'm standing firm. Father guide me. Prodigal son coming home, now why you hide me? In you I'm standing firm.
What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? You're running down the wrong thing, woman, money.
What does it profit a man to get the whole world and lose your soul, man?
Love the real but life nice you ain't had no problems.
There's nothing more valuable than the kingdom of God.
Back to for your soul. Whoa, boy, go back down the road. Whoa, boy, go back down the road. Whoa, stop playing with your soul.
Don't play with your soul.
Listen, I take go up in Pastor house. He don't know nothing about life. All he know about is church and school. He know when I come outside.
How many of you know like lit in the kingdom, man?
What the vibe was like. Curious cause you want to see. So we give it a try, but do we surprise? Not all there. Cause Jesus is
I don't know about you. There's no other life that I want to live than the kingdom life.
we lit in the kingdom.
Be lit in the kingdom.
Lit in the kingdom.
Be lit in the kingdom.
He go up in Pastor house. He don't know nothing about life. All he know about is church and school. He don't ever come outside. So he went to a party just to feel what the vibe was like. Curious cause he want to see. So we give it a try, but do we surprise? Not know there. Cause Jesus is vibe, life in Christ nice. Not know there. Look,
You know Jesus is life.
so vibe. Not know there.
You know Jesus is vibe.
This time I'm alive.
Turn up the radiogram, let people know, man.
Tell them say we lit in the kingdom. Lit in the kingdom. Tell them say we lit in the kingdom. Lit in the kingdom. We going singing praises all day. Keep praising all day. Keep praising all day. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. In that vision, I see Michael gazing, I see Gabriel gazing, and the horses, the white as snow, they ready to go.
Let me tell you, boy, September is a serious month, you know. Let's say good morning to Juliet Nichols, who's selling out birthday greetings to all these September borns in her home, including Ethan Nichols, Samantha Nichols, and her husband Roger Nichols. Have a blessed day, everyone. Juliet, you plan this year or you? I don't know.
No,
I'm gonna be celebrating for the whole month, yeah.
something trumpet now.
Nobody said they're always looking forward to BoldFace Saturdays. We'll sound the trumpet now. Let me go.
Take me higher, 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 higher. Take me higher, 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 higher. Can you hear that trumpet? Higher, 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 higher. Higher, 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 higher. I was walking on.
I gotta say good morning to Crystal Hudson.
Before you know it, before you know it. Oh Lord, I was dancing on the streets of gold. Before you know it.
Also gotta say good morning to Andrea Archer. Aline, Archer Aline. I hope you enjoyed your giveaway, Andrea.
Oh yeah.
Sure you enjoy it, alright? Also sending out birthday greetings to Rosemary Price, locked on the YouTube.
Wuhz De Esh Champion.
She's celebrating her birthday today. I wonder if you're doing something over there.
You see the promise.
No, Judah's asking for some cake, Rosemary.
I can see the promised land. Over the
for me. All the blessings you have for me. I'm walking in victory. So when the trumpet blows, Father, take me to the sky. Oh yeah, Lord, I'm ready for you. Hallelujah. Lord, I'm ready for you. Hallelujah. I can see the promised land.
In the studio with me, as always, it's always a pleasure to have the lovely Judah. How you doing, Judah?
Hello, good morning. I'm good. You know, they say it's the day that the Lord has made, so we will indeed rejoice. Today is BoldFace Saturday.
Somebody shout hallelujah. Jesus is our wonder. Sugar, I'm a legend like sugar. Jehovah make me a winner. I'm a dance like a winner.
Yeah, we don't do it normal at all. We always get saying that we're shocking and surprise here. This is BoldFace Saturday on Life 97.5 FM.
Somebody shout hallelujah. Jehovah God make me a winner. For whatever, back for the never. Jehovah God make me a winner. Somebody shout hallelujah. Jesus is a wonder. Sugar, I'm a legend like sugar. Cause Jehovah make me a winner. I'm a dance like a winner. Jehovah God be the ruler. Don't bless me, we'll bless him, ruler. Yeah, then I'll be the winner. Yes, I'm a winner, hallelujah. If you believe and you know and you feel it, Muslim show. But that's not for your feet right now. Somebody shout hallelujah. Jehovah God make me a winner. All I know that's for the neighbor. Jehovah God make me a winner. Somebody shout hallelujah.
Mr. Mr. Gardner and King. Why is the fire? Why?
Gotta say good morning to Alicia. Lady birthday greetings to you, Alicia, from Andrea. Alicia celebrated her birthday on Wednesday.
They complaining the rights of the people. It's like them restraining.
All these people that celebrated birthdays, I hope you know that we have a lot of giveaways today. So you better, if nobody ain't give you nothing yet for your birthday, make sure to stay tuned, stay locked on to EKCO Nation. We got enough giveaways, boy.
You wake up in the morning, mama taught you to pray. So people just listen what we say. Oh, all the guns and all the killing, yeah. We don't want that no more. All the crime and all the war. We don't want that no more. Tell the world of them for sure. We don't want that no more. Don't want that no more. Push your hand up and say no, and up, no. Tell them no, do so now, no. We don't want it, no.
Here to tell us all that is happening today. We know we always have a packed day on Saturdays. Judah, what is happening today, man?
Yes, it is packed indeed with action as per usual here on BoldFace Saturdays. So, of course, we got EKCO Wise coming up. But before that, we do have the Ministry of Youth coming in their Curb It half hour in just a bit. Then we have the EKCO Wise half hour coming up. We got to talk about some very pertinent things, very, very important, dangerous things we got to discuss. Like what? Like, for example, online predators. How do we navigate that? Let's stick a pin right there. We're not going to get into that as yet. But, of course, we've got the volume top 10 coming up at 11:30 straight down to 12:30, and the genre today is contemporary. Yeah, we're gonna just shake things up a bit in the studio today, and we want you to join us for that for sure. Then we got Wuhz De Vibe. I mean, it's probably the topic on the back of everybody's minds these days. Wuhz De Vibe, how you really coping with this COVID thing? So we want you to be a part of that conversation. Share some encouragement. That's coming up at 12:40. We also have Psalmist Jamel from right about here coming in from Mic Check 1-2 at 1:30. We got the Lunchtime mix featuring DJ Polo all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. Shout out to all the Trinidadians on the chat. And of course, we then have the Chill Vibes after party with DJ Rodney, the Be Creative remix of the day. And let me tell you, Giveaways in between all of that. Fun as usual, laughs in studio vibes. You don't want to miss any of it here on BoldFace Saturdays.
We don't want the violence.
Listen.
Me ice cream, you popcorn.
And I'm not gonna stop now.
You cut free lawn.
I'll praise the and banana clown, yo. Give me the beat, me ready now to praise my God now. I need some space, I need some room to leave my hands, yo. Just clean you with me, cause I have no time to calm down. Why should I shut my mouth if God is in the house, yo? Just let the praise go up, the blessing gonna come down. Love the attack and let the praises take the whole town. We represent God, represent God.
We still got all them birthday greetings coming in.
King of kings and Lord of lords, represent God, we represent God, we represent God. King of kings and Lord of lords, if you love God, hands up, don't be scared, lift feet up, let the dead man rise up, as the volume turn up, represent we to flag, we fit up, we for rot, let the devil lose, Jesus Christ.
One touch and my burden's gone away. One touch and my burden's gone away. I got to tell of all that he did for me. One touch and my burden's gone away. 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 Hands up, let me see your hands up. 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 Right,
We abnormal.
right up, let me see your hands up. I can't.
And this is Live 97.5 FM. Don't touch that dial, man.
Before you go to sleep, be sure you say your prayers. Cause no life may seem real. Someone up there really cares. Someone up there really cares. Hey, there Jah goes again. He took me to a higher level, higher up. There Jah goes again. He took me to
If you're not waking up with the presence of God in your life,
higher up,
and you're really living at all.
higher than highest.
But Jesus takes you higher.
Higher than high, where am I gone?
This is pure vibe.
It's higher up,
Positive, uplifting,
higher than
relevant, and exciting.
where am I gone?
Higher level.
I'm not afraid to face the world because I know I'm not alone. These footprints in the sand, they're not mine. I'm in my Father's hands. 'Cause when I thought I couldn't take it, and everybody said I wouldn't make it, no, Jah lift me up from the ground. Yeah, there Jah goes again. He took me to a higher level, higher up. There Jah goes again. He took me to a higher level, higher up. Higher than high is higher up. Higher than high is higher up. Higher than high, higher than high. Higher than high is higher up. Higher than high is higher up. Higher than high, higher than high. Where we going? Spirit hits me like bring tears to my everybody. I put my when the vibes start to move and the spirits start moving.
If you home cleaning, man,
Rushing
let us know.
everything.
Are you enjoying the vibes?
Change. Yeah, it's like a new atmosphere. Yeah. Come on, feel so strong and so nice. Just wanna put our hands in the air. Here we go. Yeah. The spirit hits me like bring tears to my everybody. I put my hands I can feel it. Bring tears to my
Say good morning to all those locked on at Here Buzz Beauty Studio.
Mr. Gardner, driving in my car and can't stop crying.
not lying. Oh, gonna find you stop working.
All I can say is that people that work there here, Buzz, right?
Me,
Probably really skilled.
I don't wanna stop this thing that
If you're doing makeup and all these things,
no.
to have a steady hand with all these vibes, gotta be skilled, man.
Blessing me, healing me. You all of the me. Bring tears to my let me feel lift my side, irritate me like bring tears to my feel so lift my side. Oh Lord, I love you so much, and I want more of your touch. I don't want things of this world, it's vanity. Things of this world not enough. God, you stand alone. And every other God, them a clown. The earth is your footstool, and a man can't take you off of your throne. With your hands I can reach far, in you I can reach a star. Hey, yeah. Every morning I wake, your face I seek. You're my strength when I'm weak. The spirit tells me like bring tears to my make me feel
Like a Sherman. Forget at 10:30. Go to the Kirby half hour in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment. The whole anti-violence campaign.
If you only let go, listen, hey, why you acting so like you're a stranger? You're tight up, running from the Creator. You're hugging up all your problems, them. You're hugging up all your worries, them. You're hugging up all your burdens, them. Like if them is your best friend.
It is BoldFace Saturdays, man. Time to let go of your worries.
Don't wanna be with no.
Time to let go of the pain, man. And just let go and praise God.
Tell you, friend.
Tell them, Sherry Ghana.
The struggle to end.
To the problems, man. Let God work. Let God work.
Let him work. Let him work. Let him work. Let him work. Let him work. Let him work. Work on your marriage and work on your health.
I want to say good morning to Town Music, locked on the YouTube. Crystal Doll.
Try everything right this time. Work on the things that
Shireen.
turn your sorrows into a song. Work on sickness. Work on disease.
Sure to share the video. Share the video. Tell your friends. Tell your family.
Tell your friend. Bring it in.
BoldFace Saturdays are live.
Everything. Let's go. If you give it to me.
Here's the breaking for my sake. What is the moving for my sake? Hey, what's the falling for my sake? Everything is working for my sake. Here's the breaking for my sake. What is the moving for my sake? What's the falling for my sake? Everything is working for my sake. Let's go, come on. Children of God. 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 Will you shout hallelujah? Shout hallelujah to the Lord Most High. Let's go.
One of the realities from COVID-19 is the many families in our country who find it difficult to provide for themselves and their children. It's an opportunity to be our brother's keeper. At Starcom Network, we have the Back to School donation drive. We're asking you.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5 FM. Join us for a full hour of pure music at 10 a.m. with our live DJs.
Find out more about social media addiction, internet safety, and the la carte of music in our EKCO Wise half hour.
Turn up the volume with our volume top 10 music hits.
Check out Wuhz De Vibe from our youth on trending topics.
Plug into the Lunchtime mix featuring local and international DJs.
And get the inside scoop behind your favorite music and artists in the Mic Check 1-2 radio show.
You've asked for it?
And we got it. A full hour of the Chill Vibes after party at 2 p.m.
BoldFace Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM.
Brought to you by
You are my friends them around the world. You're my family. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God for my friends and family.
The Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment presents Parenting the Next Generation. What am I passing on to my children? Are you a parent or guardian between the ages of 16 to 35? Do you want to build on your skills as a parent? Then the parenting program is right for you. The parenting program is aimed at revitalizing the community and promoting change agents so as to sensitize young persons in the areas of parenting such as positive parenting skills, leadership, motivational talks, and promoting positive role models. Sessions are scheduled to take place online only and will begin on Monday, August 30th, 2021. Topics to be covered include self-reflection, good, better, best parent, all one family, IT-minded, how children grow, train up a child, substance abuse, health, count the cost, and conflict resolution. Sessions are free to all participants and will be held twice weekly for 10 weeks. A total of 40 hours of hands-on training for each individual. For the sessions, all you will need is access to a device and a Wi-Fi connection. The ministry is pleased to partner with the Potter Center, Network Services Center, and Parent Education Development in Barbados in the execution of this program. For more information, email charles.husbands@barbados.gov.bb or call the ministry at 535-3835.
Woke up this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh yeah, why all the pain and suffering?
You know, this is the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment. Kerbic half hour. Talking all about their anti-violence campaign.
So many sons lost in the slaughter. Blood running in the streets like water.
Ministry of Youth doing their part. Changing the culture, changing the future for our youth. Speaking out against violence. So many things they've been doing over the last couple of weeks, the last couple of months. Clearly the mission of the ministry.
Will it end? How many more must carry this load?
We have a very special guest in the studio with us. We're going to be talking all about the parenting program that is coming up.
Before we trot down Zion Road, Heavenly Father, won't you hear my plea? Send a helping hand for the country. In man there's no solution, no. I'm begging for the children's future. Oh, yeah, drugs got him by the collar. How can we stop this mind pollution? Too many starving and too many hungry. Too many homeless souls in the city. It seems like there's no hope. Jaja. Too many big shots with too much connections. Too many loopholes in Babylon system. How can these children grow? How many more must carry this load?
In the studio with us, we have a very special guest, Mr. Charles Husbands, the youth commissioner. Like I said, we're going to be talking about the parenting seminars that they have coming up. So if you are a parent, Make sure to stay locked on to find out how you can join this free seminar. All the information that is going to be coming up several weeks all across Barbados. You can join and hear more how to parent in the digital age, parent with all these things that are happening with COVID, all these different things. How can we parent better in this time? All sponsored by the Ministry of Youth.
Oh, child, how many more, child, before we touch on Zion road? How many more? How many more? How many more? How many more? How many? How many? How many more? How many more? Children.
So saying good morning to you, Mr. Husbands. How are you doing, sir?
Good morning. Good morning, listeners. I'm fine, and I welcome this opportunity to come here this morning to speak about the parenting program.
So first off, just let me know, when is the parenting? We've been talking about it for a while. When is it happening? How long is it happening for? How can people get online with it?
Well, the parenting program will commence on Monday the 20th, and it's totally online. You can go to the Ministry's Division of Youth website and register online. It is totally online. So we're asking people to go online, register, or you can just call the ministry and we will send you the link that you can get online to participate in the program. It is island-wide, it is free, and we'll be starting with 4 different facilitators. So we're looking at 200-300 persons can attend on any one day. 2 days a week, Mondays and Wednesdays for one program, Tuesdays and Thursdays for the other. And we're asking people to just register and come on. It is free. And we'll be doing some other topics like IT, because you know there's the age now where
What's IT for some people who may be listening and don't know what IT is?
I don't know. Okay, IT, we dealing now with the electrical gadgets now, the telephone,
the technology.
The technology.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. Is right.
Is the technology now? We know that most of the young people are really in tune with the technology, so we want to teach the parents how to recognize what's going on, because we know the children, they are fairly wise.
Yeah, I asked you that especially because I know that EKCONation in some form or fashion will be helping, will be partnering with you guys to partner with that. What are some of the other things? What are some of the other topics? I see a whole list of topics here. And what people must know that Mr. Husbands here, he is the youth commissioner in the development program leading this project. So kudos to you, sir, congrats to you for leading such a tremendous campaign. What are some of the other topics that people will be learning about during these sessions?
Yeah, we teaching things like, well, I go to count the costs, not budgeting anymore, but we're teaching you how to make money and how to save money. As opposed to doing a budget home, we're going to basic things as opposed to the traditional way. We're trying to change so that people can get a better understanding. We wanted to do things like good, better, best parent. And this program is not about deviant parents. We want persons who want to get skills to help the children and their families and help our communities. This is what it's all about. You don't have to have children, because we talk about prospective parents. Well, 16-year-olds can participate, 17-year-olds. You can learn the skills so that down the road you'll be able to handle the children. So it's not about persons who have children at this time. So parents and prospective parents.
I'm glad you said that, because I see here that the recommended age for the person's attendance campaign is 16 to 35.
Correct, 16 to 35. And even though it's a youth department, if you find persons who are older who want to participate, we would not turn them back.
Right. So if you're parenting a teenager, this is the information that you need to hear.
And the thing is, to parent a teenager is different to parenting a child 8, 9, 10. So even that, we are slanting the programs to suit the age group that your child is in.
All right. So how long are these programs? You said they're starting on Monday next week. How many weeks are they running for?
Well, the program will go for 10 weeks. Like you said, 4 days a week. Each program, Monday and Wednesday, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So there'll be 2 different programs. And again, even if you go a little background, because this ties into the whole notion of anti-violence. Because right now, the government spends something like, and you'll be surprised, $30 million a year to keep people in Glengarry.
Whoa.
If I can get half of that to spend on young people, you know what young people can do in this society? Those are the things that we don't even really look at. And then we got other issues with fear. People don't want to come out of the house now.
Right.
All the barriers and barricades. So if we can control the youth today so that tomorrow we will have a better society, we will have some funds to spend on other projects.
And when you say control, you're not saying basically that young people are all deviant, but we're saying that if they're going to add to the value of society, this is what this is all about. If we have better parents who can raise households that add more value to the society, this is what we want, a Barbados in the future where our young people are engaged in our communities, they're adding value to their lives, they're adding value to the family, they're adding value to their community. And I really, like I said, I really love what you guys are doing. What time? What is the time and how long are these sessions on these nights?
The sessions will be 2 hours, basically a 45-minute period with a 15-minute break, and then they will continue. Because again, we don't want it to be too long and expansive. Then people start to get bored or whatever because the classes are going too long. But we did a trial run this week, and all the classes went over because the people had so many questions.
Right.
They want so many answers, so it might go over a couple of minutes, but it is interesting.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. So, guys, as we said, the Ministry of Youth, they're offering community parenting programs, all delivered online. And it is for $3.03, right? $3.03. Go now and register. We're going to let you know how to register. You could, as you said, if you want to, you can call the ministry. But registration is open to anyone between the ages of 16 and 35. And as we said, if you are parenting teams, you want to be a part of this, visit the Division of Youth Affairs Instagram page. That is DIV Youth 24. To register today. All right, visit them at DIV Youth 24 to register, or you could just call them and find out how you can register online for the parenting program. And it's going to be 10 weeks. I think it is 10 weeks. Yeah. All right. Then you could also visit their website at youthaffairs.gov.bb, youthaffairs.gov.bb, their Facebook page, Division of Youth Affairs. All right, all those are places where you can go, and there's obviously their telephone number 535-3835. That number once again 535-3835, and you can register for their parenting programs. We're going to take in some more music from all that has been happening as we speak against anti-violence here in the Kerbic half hour. God bless ya. Stay locked on.
Send a helping hand for the country. In man, there's no solution.
This one is called Stop the Violence from Shantae. Hear the voice of the youth speaking out against violence. The ministry is doing, helping parents, the community to make a better future for our nation.
It's hurting. Everybody, I say that it's hurting. Violence. It crippling the society, man. It crippling violence. Brute force set a meme to kill or drive you insane. Roughness is a mess, heartless and inhumane, destructive and barbaric. But tonight I say we can stop it. Violence. good for we country, in our economy, in our family. So stop the violence, stop the violence, hurting the innocent. Cannot we all agree? Violence not good for we country, in our economy, in our family. So stop the violence. Kidnapping, shooting and bullying, rape cases, violence, sexual harassment, corporal punishment, torture, violence. It's not just in the school, family violence up there too. Kicking, choking, arm twisting, or any other rough treatment. Psychological violence is a thing, pressuring and threatening violence. Violence, stop the violence. Stop it, stop it, stop it, hurting the innocent. Cannot we all agree? Violence not good for we country, in our economy, in our family. So stop the violence, stop the violence, hurting the innocent. Cannot we all agree? Violence not good for we country, in our economy, in our family. So stop the violence.
So yes, of course, that is Stop the Violence by Shantae. We do want to say a special shout out to Karen Francis on the YouTube saying thank you for playing her song Onaga on her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Good morning as well to Deandra. And we do want to also mention that the ministry's essay competition has officially begun. So this competition invites young people ages 13 to 15 to write an essay on the impact of media violence on youth. The essay should be 350 to 400 words long. Participants should only submit one original entry by 11:59 p.m. on October 8th, 2021 to yes@barbados.gov, that's gov.bb. Prizes include a laptop, tablets, and much more. For more information, participants can contact Sherry Ann Jordan at 535-3835 or 535-3878, or you can also email sherryann.jordan, that is CHERRYANN.jordan@barbados.gov.bb. We also need to say Anonymous Miss is asking on the YouTube, who is this little person? She has great vocals, and that would be Shantae singing Stop the Violence. So yes, take advantage of the anti-violence essay competition. If you are ages 13 to 15, this is for you.
Anti-violence. You and I can stop the vibe, stop the vibe, stop the violence. The pen is mightier than any loaded gun. Let's hear from you, share your views in this essay competition. 350 words to 400 words. If you're between the ages of 13 and 15. Submit online by October 8th to yes@barbados.gov.bb. Anti-violence, you.
Shout out.
This is the Kirby half hour in the Ministry of Youth. All about anti-violence messages.
But when I see the bad,
a lot of things happening, man. I see a competition, art competition, parenting seminars. I'm gonna let you know how you can register for the parenting seminar before we go. It's happening from Monday, September 20th. It's for $3.03, the way bitches like it.
When me shoot me not best, when me try to eat good not dog. Same time it have haters, what pray me frustrators, what stress me not get in me head not dog. In the man me put on a good head. Thank God for life before me leave my bed. Give me guidance for what's coming ahead, not hate, give me patience instead. Some boy dead, mouth bounce up like a piston, yeah. But them now get no response now. Them my father now instant, them now go and get.
Also gotta let you know that the Suicide Awareness Prevention and Community Program is still going on. So this Saturday, September 18th, continuing for the next 2 Saturdays, the community education online programs will be held from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Visit the Division of Youth Affairs IG and Facebook pages to learn more and to register. Interactive discussions, a lot of information with our facilitator, Janelle Chase Mayer.
Load up for the enemies, all of us get down low, no matter we rise up, got it better agree, we not can't do nothing, never do another week.
You can't say you don't know. Can't say you ain't got no excuse, no more excuses, alright? Go check the ministry's page, follow them on Instagram, follow them on Facebook, get all the information, man. So much is happening. All we need is for you to get plugged in.
Shabak, we jumping at the top farm. We are rockstar, yeah, we platform. My life, so me living to the rock now. Yeah, we are me rock. Look, we up now. My life never sweet like this. Thank God, no summer rich like this. Hey, boy, life never sweet like this. Thank God, no summer rich like this. Now, we up for the enemies. All of us skip down low, no matter we. Rise up, got it better agree. We not can't do nothing, never do another week. Load up for the enemies. All of us skip.
You're in the Kirby half hour with the Ministry of Youth. Giving you pure music, your vibe.
I like scrapers, we no back up. I'm a rob. Full suits and no camouflage.
Look, coming up, National Youth Week be from September 26th to October 3rd.
You are man of fight.
Forward to that and all that the activity that's going to be happening for the nation's youth.
No, we no give me call. Me stand up strong on the front line. Everybody.
We starting off with a multi-faith service. We'll lock on to the Ministry of Youth Instagram pages, Facebook pages, YouTube pages. And stay connected.
16 when they come to my God, yes, and fix thing. Because we got on the ulama. Violate and get this honor.
When you fight with sticks and stones, they can break my bones.
But when me lucky in the word of God, them can take I down. Send me I'm a rub. In a full suit and no camouflage, we no hide up. I'm milling them lock. Stack it all like scraper. We no back up. I'm a rub. In a full suit and no camouflage, we no hide up. I'm milling them lock. Stack it all like scraper. We no back up. I'm from me head to me feet them. The belt of truth is real problem. The breastplates are righteousness.
Got the enemy them in a distress.
Heart clean, mind pure. Ready up to fight this war. I got me spiritual weapon.
Some me trample upon snake and scorpion.
Some of them believe in a 6 things, but me God give me many different giftings.
Withstand strikes from the enemy. They can't reveal all them strategies.
1 strike, 2 strike, them fall down. Tell them fi go on out of this town. We no mix with sin, we no play wrong. Fi the bad welcome. Still me I'm a rub. In a full suit and no camouflage, we no hide up. I'm willing them lock. Stack it all like scraper, we no back up. I'm a rub. In a full suit and no camouflage, we no hide up. I'm willing them lock. Stack it all like scraper, we no back up.
No call waiting, this call will never drop. He answers every time.
So you've heard about the parenting program the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment is having. That is starting this Monday again. This Monday, September 20th, between 5:30 and 7:30. The topics to be covered include self-reflection, good, better, best parent, all one family, IT-minded, how children grow, train up a child, substance abuse, health, count the cost, as well as conflict resolution. What will you need? Access to a device and Wi-Fi, because that's all you need. Since the sessions are free, open for ages 16 to 35, and of course this program is running for the next 10 weeks starting on Monday. So for more information, please do contact Mr. Charles Husbands at charles.husbands@barbados.gov.bb, or you can call 535-3835 for more information and register as quickly as you can, because of course that is starting this Monday. You can also feel free to check out the ministry's social media. For example, their Instagram page, which is DivYouth246, so that's DIV Youth 246, and you can also reach them on Facebook at Division of Youth Barbados for more information.
So Mr. Charles Husbands, it's been a pleasure having you in the studio. Any last words you want to give or want to say in terms of getting these parents to come out to this program?
Yeah. As I said earlier, it is not a program for persons who only have children, but if you're a prospective parent, you're looking forward to having your children, this is for you. So come on out, register, let us have some numbers, a lot of good information that can help turn around the deviance in our society. So thanks again for having me, and I look forward to seeing your faces in the class.
Yeah.
Shows you call regular. When I made that phone call on that spiritual cellular. Ask for Jesus, I talk with him regular.
All you need is Wi-Fi and a device sometime. And just to go follow the ministry, all their Instagram, social media pages, all their websites. Don't miss it. It's for $3.03, all right? It's been the Kerbit half hour. Ministry of Youth.
Yeah, now I feel the hot girls.
All we're saying is to stop the violence.
Can separate us from the love of Jesus. No one. You could have come from Batmanville or Gunman Town. Father God, he can turn it around. Could have make him a beat like African drum. Him can turn it around. Could have come from Hot Girl Lane or Bad Girl City. Jesus will make your life pretty. Could have dash rebellion heart to ride on. Him can turn it around. Hey, some of them don't really wanna be bad, but all the pain in them heart I send them mad. Situation pressure, bust pipe like it now get better. Some of them must step away, but there is no getaway. But me see, God will make a way, cause I am got the city locked, where there is no way. I am got the key for that. So let someone me tell you no. Jesus Christ him love you, hey. And if you believe, he'll turn a new leaf. You could have come from Batmanville or Gunman Town. Father God, he can turn it around. Could have make him a beat like African drum. Him can turn it around. Could have come from Hot Girl Lane or Bad Girl City. Jesus will make your life pretty. Could have dash rebellion heart to ride on. Him can turn it around.
For decades, Barbadians living at home and abroad have relied on the Nation newspaper as their #1 source for local news and information. The Nation remains embedded in the culture and history of Barbados, committed to telling your stories, and so deeply rooted in our daily way of life. It is in every Barbadian's DNA.
Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Yeah, this is the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, come on. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me Jesus and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me Jesus and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
Light up is shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Internet safety.
What about the influence of music on your child's development?
We tackle all this and more. It's time to get EKCO Wise. Good morning to you. It is 11:03 and it's time for the EKCO Wise half hour. And we're going to be talking all about digital citizenship and contact. Actually, that's the context. Remember we said digital citizenship is all about the 3 C's. What are the 3 C's, Judah? Let me see.
Contact, content, and conduct.
And she basically did that out of her memory.
Yes.
She did not look at the screen.
Yes.
She actually had to squint her eye to remember.
We've been remembering, we've been learning and keeping track of this information because, of course, it is vital as we navigate the digital space as people, as parents, and as young people ourselves as well.
All right. So when we talk about contact, why is this so important that parents and young people understand that there are persons that we engage with? We know we use a lot of social media. One of the reasons why we use the digital technologies is to interact with people. Why is this information important?
Yeah, so one of the reasons why this is important is because there are persons out there who try to gain our trust online in order to access certain things that are personal to us, like our information. They want to get money from us. They want to elicit favors. They may try to take advantage of persons, especially where children are concerned, for romance scams, for identity theft, and there are more reasons out there. So essentially, while there are many positive using digital technology and using the digital space, there is still some risks that we need to be aware of and wise about so that we can continue to use our network safely.
Right. And especially for those parents listening, in the same way we want to leave our homes open and invite strangers to come and talk with our kids or interact with our kids, or we wouldn't take them out in a public space and just leave them for strangers to interact with them. We teach them certain things of like stranger danger, don't talk to strangers. We do all these things in a natural sense. We also have to do that in a digital sense because not everyone is who they say they are online.
Very much so.
So actually, the first type of people that we are going to be looking at that you have to be aware of is a catfisher. So, I don't know how many of you have ever. Were you laughing, Judah?
I'm laughing because for the younger folks out there who are aware of the series, the television series Catfish, we're not talking about that type of catfisher, but I mean it could be related to that. But carry on, Gazi. We'll see how that goes.
All right. So, for those who don't know, I know there are some people that have been listening to this program are hearing catfisher. What is a catfisher? This is not a fisher of cats, right? That's a corny joke. You can use that next week on live, corny joke. Catfisher is not a fisher of cats. What is a catfisher, Judah?
That, in this context, is someone who uses a fake identity online to target a specific victim for abuse, deception, or fraud.
Repeat that again so people can hear that clearly.
Yes, a catfisher is someone who uses a fake identity online to target a specific victim for abuse, deception, or fraud.
Yeah, and actually, when we do this in schools, one of the things that we do this little experiment with students, they tell the truth. So we will ask them, most of them, if you're under the age, we spoke about this last week.
Right.
If you're under the age of 13, according to the COPA Act, there are a lot of the apps you can't have access to.
Or shouldn't.
And you shouldn't have access to if you're telling the truth about your age. So we would ask students like, how many of you have Instagram accounts and Snapchat accounts? And everybody would put their hands up. All of you under the age of 13 still have their hands up.
Right.
Say, all you told lies about who you are. You're lying to these social media companies. So parents, we don't want you to be teaching your children to lie about who they are. If not, they're in essence becoming like a catfisher online. All right. So what are some of the techniques that you can use to spot a catfisher?
Okay, so one of the first, most simple ways that you can do that is by searching their name online. And if you don't see or don't find results, or this person doesn't seem to actually exist in real life, that could be an indication that the individual you are speaking to or interacting with could be a catfisher. Or even if they do exist online, but their photos don't match the photos on their profile. That happens.
Yeah, sometimes we get these messages on Facebook, for those who are on Facebook, and who's this person that want to friend me? And when you check, you see the history of the person only goes back 2 months or 2 weeks, and all of a sudden they pretend like they know you. Are they who they say they are? All right. Another way that you could identify if someone is a catfisher, if they're asking for money too early in a relationship. And I mean, like you message me, or even if it's someone that you know, you don't normally get a message from them, or they don't normally ask you for money, but then out of the blue, a suspicious email comes and the person saying, I stranded in overseas, I need some money. This actually happened to people that I know.
Right.
Where the person we're going to talk about this. I don't know if we can get to talk about this in this session. I hope we do. But social hacking. So some people will post all their business online. And if I'm a hacker, I could easily go see what you're doing, realize that you were traveling. And this person basically, when the person was overseas, this hacker got with their contacts and sent the contacts a message saying that, hey, this is such and such a person. I've lost my phone. It was stolen, and my wallet. So that's why I'm contacting you on this account.
Right.
I need you to send me £300 so that I could blah blah blah.
Right.
And there were actually people that fell victim to that and sent the money. And then when they called the person and asked the person, hey, did you receive the money? Did you get back? Did you get through with what you had to do? The person's like, what you're talking about?
Right.
Right. So these are things that happen in our nation. And I know cases of this where people were catfishing and got some money out of people.
Yeah, and I just have to add, maybe a few years ago we would have seen this as, that's like an odd situation, a one-off type of thing. But the reality is that these days, especially as technology becomes more a part of our lives and our everyday interactions, it is more common than you might think, and on social apps that we use and enjoy every day. So there are people that hack and steal your personal information on Instagram and so on. And even if they may not necessarily target you you know, like to come where you live and stuff like that, they do still have negative intentions. I remember I was on Instagram, I think that was a couple weeks ago, and I actually saw a lady. She was talking about her experience when someone that supposedly could have been aware of like her living and her friend groups and stuff like that, they impersonated down to the picture, down to the profile name, very, very close to the profile name of someone that she knew, and they came into the a live video that she was doing and were able to do some really obscene things. And of course it didn't stop there, but the example I'm referencing is to show that, hey, this is really, really common, and it's easier now for people that have malicious intentions to manipulate the online space. So that's why we have these conversations, so we can be aware.
Yeah, and especially if we are on social media, we put so much of our lives online. It's easier. It's easy for people to go and scrape those photos and create a profile impersonating you and try to reach out to your friends. I'm sure a lot of you would have seen or had an experience where a friend who you've been friends with for years on Facebook all of a sudden send a friend request to you, and if you call the person and say, wait, you sent a friend request to me? They said no, because someone else impersonating them, trying to get you to connect with them and make the mistake of receiving stuff from them. So that's two ways. We talked about check out their names. We talk about if they're asking for money. Those are two signs that they could be a catfisher. Was another sign that the person could be a catfisher.
Okay, so this one's a bit interesting. I just want to add a little bit more context. Remember that we're talking about contact today and the persons that you're engaging with. So we know that we're accustomed more so now to the concept of online dating and meeting people from across the world online and having conversations with people that we don't know in our personal lives or in our day-to-day interactions off screen. However, this is another sign. If you are interacting with this person online and they're telling you that they love you, but you've only been talking for a couple of days or weeks, now what that is seeking to set an emotional trap. And I must sadly admit that this is common with our younger people. They
when you say sadly admit, you have first-hand knowledge that this happened?
No.
Okay, just checking.
But I'm just generally aware, and it is a sad situation because the reality is that it is easier to target children. It is easier to target young teenagers, and so on, especially because the anticipation is that they're not really aware of what's happening, and they're easier to befriend, quote unquote, to then, you know, for you as an online predator or a catfisher or somebody that is trying to hack and get personal information, for you to, you know, get into contact and enable yourself to get certain things from them because they're younger.
And that is especially so when we have our teenagers or young people who constantly share or reflect their emotions through their statuses and their social media posts. That is like basically bait for a lot of these persons who will basically feed off of those emotions. We're actually going to talk about that a little more when we get to online predators and the techniques that they use to groom. But that is so common, as you said, for young people, and they constantly will tell you that they've been contacted by, as we do these programs in schools, young people tell us that they have been contacted by a lot of persons. They don't know if it's the real person or not, who would say, you know, you look cute, I love you, and that sort of stuff. These are all things that come up. All right, so quickly before we take a break, we're looking at 3 other signs that the person that you meet online could be a catfisher. They avoid face-to-face contact, either meeting up or video chats. All right, so especially if the person says that they want to do business with you, or they have an opportunity for you, and you ask, all right, who are you? Let me just make sure that you are who you say you are. But then they say, well, my camera ain't working, and this and the next, or I know those are signs. So you should really cut those conversations quickly. Another way to look at it, they're just a little bit too perfect, you know, and they know
too good to be true or real.
And that's the thing about Instagram and social media and all these things. Sometimes we just promote the best of our lives and nothing else. So all we put out there is the perfect aspects of our lives.
Right.
But that sometimes could be too a sign that, you know, this person might not be real. They're just putting up something to get you to bid on.
Right. It's a manufactured profile.
Correct. And then if you do a background check on the person, the last sign that we have here, their stories conflict with each other. So you talk to them about certain things, and they say, "Yeah, man, I went school with you at Cormier," and then later on they say, "Yeah, when I do my CXCs at Lodge,"
Right.
You know, those things don't add up. You know, so be careful of that. Make sure you do your background checks, and we've been talking about catfishers. There are other things that we want to talk about. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to hear our ARC Online Tip of the Day. Don't forget, ARC Online is one of the partners with us on EKCONation, bringing our EKCO Wise half hour. So we're going to take a short break, and when we get back, more on this topic, digital citizenship and contacts.
We have a liftoff.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Alright, so of course you know that the EKCO Wise Half Hour is brought to you in partnership with ARC Online Enterprises, who also gives us weekly tips as to how we can safely navigate the digital space. So the tip of the week is delete recorded conversations. What to do? Regularly delete any recorded conversations used by your personal assistant from your IoT devices, including Alexa, Google Home, or Siri. Why should you do this? Well, because there have been cases where Alexa revealed personal data to unknown persons without consent. So again, delete recorded conversations. Alright, and this is brought to you by ARC Online Enterprises, which is a full service information and communications technology solutions provider based in Barbados. With over 15 years of experience and its global network of professionals, ARC provides professional IT services, infrastructure and procurement, cybersecurity services, and application development. Contact ARC Online for your technology needs at 821-8489-549-8938 or email info@aolenter.com. You can also visit www.aolenter.com for more information. So thank you so much, ARC Online Enterprises.
Yes, and we've been talking about digital citizenship, and today our focus is contacts and the various persons that will contact you online, and they don't always have good intentions. We got a message here, a WhatsApp message here saying, "Good morning. That exact same thing happened to me years ago." I guess they were talking about the example that I gave of persons who were overseas,
right,
and you were asked to send money. They said it happened to me years ago. They told me that my uncle was stranded and needed money, but right away I know something was not right, because my uncle will never ask me for money. Recently it happened again with my coach. She ran out of money to buy her sister a card for her birthday, and I was like, "Coach will never ask me for anything like this on Facebook." So these are things that are happening. You have to be very vigilant when coming to interacting with the various persons online.
Right.
What's the next? We dealt with catfishers. Who's next? Who's the next group of?
We've got to talk about social hackers. Right.
So what's a social hacker?
So these are persons who exploit human qualities such as trust, authority, or curiosity in an attempt to persuade the person to share information that can be used to access data or secured systems. Usually this would be via fake emails, phone calls, or sometimes social meetings.
Right, and this is actually what a lot of people deem as the most dangerous form of hacking. And that reason because of this is that when you really look at it, even if you have the most secure computer systems, your computer systems are only as secure as the humans who interact with them.
Right.
So if I could socially hack you, whether you work at a bank or whatever, if I could socially hack you and get information from you, I could get past your computer system with the access that you give me. And this is a strategy that when we look at banks, a lot of big corporations, when they want to like steal information from these corporations or steal bank accounts, sometimes they use social hacking as a technique to get that information. They will go pretend that they're a customer at the bank and say, hey, I lost my information or whatever, and they're so kind, they're so nice. There are various techniques that they use. So you have to be very careful of this. It's used a lot by persons who are involved in identity theft. And one of the reasons why we have to be very careful with this, especially in today's world, is that all of us have gone to online banking.
Right.
We are doing banking online. We are on credit unions and so on. As you all should know, banks will tell you, we will not send you an email telling you to give us your password.
Right, confirm anything.
Correct. All right, so you have to be very careful of that because even in terms of social hacking, there are some sites where, for instance, they may ask you, all right, what 3 security questions.
Right.
And these questions may be, who is your favorite teacher?
The name of your pet.
The name of your pet and all these things. And we don't realize that if I'm socially hacking you, I'm going to sit here, I'm going to talk to you like I've ran this experiment with people. I was doing a training with a particular organization this week, and I was trying to do it, but unfortunately the persons that I was trying to socially hack knew me, even though I didn't know them. And I was like, you went to school at such and such. He said, yeah, I went to school. And I was trying to pull information, and people use that.
Right.
And they get that information, and they could use that to get behind your security questions, reset your password, and get your account.
Yeah, and I think it is like the easiest thing these days, and I know you've mentioned it before on the EKCO Wise half hour, Gazi, that data is being sold because every company wants data, generally speaking. So even beyond the scope of individuals wanting to access like our accounts and stuff like that, data is a commodity these days that has a high value because of the way that the world is structured now. So even with social media and so on, we have to be aware and discreet in how we navigate and how we share our lives and how open we are on our social media spaces, because of course it's fun to connect with others, it's fun to share your life, certain aspects of it, but there is a point where fun has to meet wisdom, and we have to carry ourselves and our information in a secure way such that it is not easy or as easy for these persons to manipulate these forms of getting things from us, getting information from us.
All right, so let's look at some common social hacking techniques that people can use on you. And like I said, it can come via email. It could be someone who meets you on the street, because they know you work at a particular organization. They could use that to gain access to information that they shouldn't have access to. And as we said before, all these are techniques that are against the law under the Computer Misuse Act. So we have things like pretexting, basically using known information or acquired information to verify or to gain more information. So a simple example of this, if I was a social hacker, I'm not a social hacker, just letting people know. We know that there are some people that would have had an outage at some point in time in terms of the electricity.
Right.
So I could easily call a business and say to them, hey, pretend to be an employee, your Wi-Fi is back on? I can get my Wi-Fi back on. You think went out or something like that? The person says, yes, the internet, the electricity went off, blah, 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 blah. I can't get this password again. I can't get this password, but then what it is again? And you may be innocently thinking like, yeah, no problem. You give the person the password and no, they could get onto the network. So pretexting is a strategy that they use. We also have something called diversion, which is rerouting or intercepting data or funds. So someone could pretend to be like a boss or something like that and say, hey, you know your boss is away overseas. The person would send you an email saying, hey, this is your boss. I have to use my personal account because I somehow can't get access to my business account.
Mhm.
Could you send the information or could you send the funds over this side,
Mhm.
right, to my email address? And that time the email address is not tied to the person. So that is
Right.
a strategy called diversion. We also have baiting. So some people, what they would do is they may go into a business place and pretend to drop or leave a USB there, and you see the USB and say, hey, who this USB belongs to? I don't know. You ever seen this before? No. And you plug the USB into the system just to see if it was your USB or not, and that USB has malware on it that allows the person to access the computer.
And I mean, I'm here shaking my head because these seem like the easiest methods to use, because again, social hackers rely on stuff like trust, and I mean, many of us may not necessarily walk, or operate daily with, like, suspecting everyone, that kind of thing. So it can be very simple that we can become victims of social hacking techniques. And I remember the tip for last week. We also mentioned, using free Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Like, these are easy, simple. Like, you go to a place, the first thing you want to know, what's your Wi-Fi password? Oh, it open? Okay. And you get in, and then you don't know what you're exposing your devices to, or what you're exposing your personal data and information to. So these are all interesting and important techniques to learn, be aware of, and to learn how to defend against as well. And I'm sure we're going to share these on our social media, much like last week we would have shared the Computer Misuse Act on our social media as well, so that you can become more aware and more familiar with these things.
All right, so some continuing on the techniques that they have, there's something called whaling.
Whaling.
W-H-A-L-I-N.
What's that?
So whaling basically is usually a technique used with large organizations. So,
Okay.
If you have an organization that have hundreds of employees, and sometimes you would socially hack one of the lower level employees, but that do have some level of access.
Okay.
And you pretend to be like a boss in a big management position.
The whale.
Yeah, big whale. You pretend to be a big whale from a boss standpoint, or you could pretend to be a big whale from even a customer standpoint.
Okay.
You're representing this valuable customer, and if you don't get my stuff thing, I can pull my contract and tell your
Right.
boss that
It
he
was your
lost because
fault.
of you, and blah blah
Right.
blah blah.
Wow.
And these are all strategies that are used there. So whaling is basically when hackers pretend to be superior and assert pressure in order to get you to reveal certain types of information. All right, so be very careful of that. Then we have people who exploit kindness.
Yeah.
So this is on the other side now, where you're so kind, you may go to and help the person open the door and smile and say, I love your dress, you got something to do, my day is so blessed because of you. And this sort of thing, and, how can I help you, sir? And you don't know what's happening. All right. And then vague associations.
Right.
People that would say, how your mother doing? My mommy alright, that thing, but you even know your mother. But they're using it as a way to open the conversation. And then finally, quid pro quo, or what we would call do for do. Somebody may say, look, give me this here, yeah, $20, $100, or I can help you here. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Right? All these are things, strategies that people use in terms of socially hacking.
Yeah, and I just want to add there, as you were mentioning vague associations, it reminded me of some principles that both of my parents taught me. Even if I see them, having communication with someone, and then in an instance thereafter I am alone and the same person, passes and offers to take me somewhere, that kind of thing, like, protect yourself regardless of how you think this person knows you. Or people might have information and they say, like you said, I know your mother, we went to school together, we worked together this place, don't worry, I can take you so and so place. Like, that same level of urgency that comes with teaching your children those kinds of values is now translated to the online space, where you have to teach your children to have this level of awareness against these very real, very common, very easy and simple vices that people use to endanger us and to entrap us, especially if we are young and impressionable.
Yeah, and thank you for mentioning that, because sometimes people would be doing that for themselves, but not realizing that their children are also an open door for hackers to gain access. So the time has gone so fast. I even realized the time has gone, and we want to thank all of you who sent in your comments on our WhatsApp pages, saying things like favorite colors, your favorite pet, as Judah would have mentioned. All used to also guess person's passwords as well. So we thank you for your contributions. We thank Arc Online for being a partner with us in this EKCO Wise half hour. Up next on BoldFace Saturdays, the volume top 10. Stay locked. This is EKCO Nation.
The nation, but
this EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
Follow the Christian rule. My crew. So many God man them. Follow the righteous rule. My crew. So many God girl them. Follow the praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool.
This Sunday morning here. Present the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in the earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Share that, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na. When you send me up, when you send me up, boss and I got. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, love sin, when I say oh, I got oh, boss and I got oh. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the
hello. Good morning. This is the Volume Top 10. We got Crystal in the chat, lady. First in the IG chat. Good morning to you, Crystal. And if she's in the chat, you know what that means. That means we have another co-host today in studio with me, and I'm going to introduce him in a quick minute. But before I do that, I do want to remind you, there's lots of things to remind you of today, including the BoldFace Saturdays end of season promotion. Yes, so you get a chance to win with the EKCONation Friends and Family Gift Pack trivia giveaway that's happening. That includes buckets of Chill Delights ice cream, the island corn popcorn mix, stick a pin there, we're going to come back to that shortly, Crumbs Bakery Cake, customized merchandise from Be Creative, and more. All you need to do is listen to BoldFace Saturdays, and you already got that part down pat. Visit our EKCONation link tree, that is the link in our bio on our Instagram and our Facebook pages, and you use that link to answer the weekly trivia. So our trivia questions are already there. Go answer that weekly trivia for your chance to win. The more trivia you answer, the more chances you have to win. You can also send us a photo via WhatsApp to 2543526 that shows the proof of you purchasing or enjoying any product from any of our participating sponsors. And of course, we want you to, follow them on Instagram and Facebook as well. But you got to get your entries in quickly because the entries close on October 14th. One lucky entrant with the correct answer to the trivia questions will be selected at random. This winner will be announced on Saturday, October 16th. So, lots of information to basically say, get in on the giveaway because it's going to be fantastic. Good morning to Shan and Digital Age Visions. We see you on the YouTube, on the Instagram actually, and we gotta say shout out to everyone who is watching on the YouTube as well. So you know how last week went down. Last week was it was a vibe. It really was. DJ Rodney in here is dancing because of how much of a vibe it was. That was the Afrobeats and Soca week. This week we've got contemporary Christian music in the place, and to help you get familiar with what's happening with the contemporary music, I have got in studio with me volunteer host Romario. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning to the EKCO family. I am super-tastic.
Okay, that sounds amazing. Loving that energy. Good morning, Shanisha. Hey, Dawn. All right, so I guess we're ready. And away we go. So there's more information to share with you, but I'm going to, let you get that a little bit later down. What is our number 10 song this week, Mario?
Well, Judah, I'm glad that you asked. It's Situation by Jonathan McReynolds, and I really love how he communicates in the song that God, I want you to come into this situation because you are more important right now. Right. I'm not praying for a certain result, not praying to necessarily for just for the thing to change, but I want you to come in and make me better. So Situation by Jonathan McReynolds.
We need God in our situations today for sure. So that's taking that one. The first one out the blocks this week.
I ask for things that I think that I need. I get frustrated when you disagree, and you're always listening closely to me. But there is a limit to what I can see, so I'm not asking for an outcome or praying for results. I'm not hoping that it all goes exactly how I want. No, I'm not asking you to do it or asking that you don't. I'm just inviting you to my situation. Come through, 'cause I want you in my situation. I'm just inviting you in my situation. for an outcome or praying for results. I'm not hoping that it all goes exactly how I want. No, I'm not asking you to do or asking that you don't. I'm just inviting you to my situation. Come through, 'cause I want you in my situation. I'm just inviting you in my situation. I'm just inviting you to my situation. Come through, 'cause I want you in my situation. I'm just inviting you in my situation. I just want you. I just want you.
Alright, yeah, so that is our number 10 song, Situation by Jonathan McReynolds. And I know with all that we're experiencing, even in our small little island, we definitely need God right in the midst of our situations. Now, I do want to put a plug here because, you know, usually when we have giveaways and stuff in our segments, we would say, you know, you just gotta, you know, WhatsApp us and stuff. But today we want to be a little bit more generous, just like the Island Corn is being generous with us. So if you do not know by now, which you should, the Volume Top 10 is brought to you by the Island Corn, the best popcorn in Barbados, if I do say so myself. And so they want to give away some popcorn to you right now, right now. So all you have to do, if you're on IG, you can answer this right there on IG. If you're on YouTube, you can answer this question right there on YouTube. You can also WhatsApp us at 254-3526. That's our EKCO Nation WhatsApp. If you only know the life number, you can WhatsApp life or you can call. There are many avenues through which you can win because the Island Corn is being so extra generous today. So all you have to do is answer this question. Give the name of any of the songs from our top 10 last week. The first person on each of those avenues to answer that question correctly, you win yourself a 3-pack of popcorn. Not one, but 3 packs of delicious popcorn you get to win from the Island Corn, okay? So we're gonna be checking. You got an opportunity here to win in the Volume Top 10. Alright, so next up we're gonna go into the first request for the week. And this song is contemporary, but it also has, I'm not even gonna, you know, say all that it has in it. I just want you to take a listen to this one and enjoy the message in this song. It is Wait For It by Steady and Limo Blaze.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Turn up.
Does he love me? Does he love me not? Moving on so fast, I wound up using up all my gas to find out it doesn't work like that. Live fast, die young, and how I'ma go. Took me a long time to get it right. Never quite satisfied if I ain't got you. All I have is all that I need. I don't need no one else. As long as I have all your help, I got everybody that I need. I'm on trouble with ego's wings. No longer down, I'm flying. You never laid it right on time. My daddy, he don't know no time. Rather wait for it. Nobody rush me, said I pays for it. I was so young and so wasteful. Couldn't tell me I had to wait on it. Oh no, 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 wait for it. Nobody rush me, said I pays for it. Oh nah, 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 nah. You rather wait for it. Oh nah, oh nah, oh nah, nah. Oh nah, nah. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I try many times, but he no walker. Boys for my hoods in a soft walker. I trust in myself and I pump also. See as I fall flat, I dey pray for your grace now to hold me. On the base I dey move now, you showed me. Bad man come, but no feet to hold me. There no feet to hold me. Every time, not 9 out of 10, I mean every time. I gotta trust your ways, I won't fall in line. That is all your will and it's never mine. Don't let nobody dictate what the pace of your life should be. And if they ask you to hurry, you tell them this how it should be.
No, better wait for it. Nobody rush, she set a pace for me. I was so young and so wasteful. Couldn't tell me I had to wait for it. Oh no, I'm not wait for it. Nobody rush, she set a pace for me. Oh na, 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 na.
Alright, yes. So I mean we had a little debate there in the studio just now. Is this song really contemporary Christian music? Well, let me just enlighten everyone here. Contemporary Christian music is such a vast genre that includes if you're seeing the in-studio stuff, you know what's happening, but it includes a lot of different genres, including pop, including house, dance, that kind of thing. So our volume top 10, even the requests are very, very, they span different genres. That's what I'm going to say. Different aspects and different areas within the overarching theme of contemporary Christian music. So yeah, I want to remind you, you get a chance to win a 3-pack of popcorn from the Island Corn today by answering this very simple question. What is the name of any of the songs from our top 10 last week? So if you missed that, the information's right there on our Instagram page and our Facebook page. Just one song. You can send that to us on Instagram. Be the first on Instagram, YouTube, or EKCONation WhatsApp, Life's WhatsApp, or you can call. Just one song. Remember that one song that we were vibing out to in studio last week for your chance to win. Alright, Romario, so we're going on to our number 9 song. Tell us a bit about that.
So yes, Judah, and I just want to say super-tastic, super fantabulous good afternoon to my people locked on from the Fairbrand group chat as well. I want to shout you out as well. You know that I like to, whatever is in my quote-unquote cup, I like to make up as I go along, and I rhyme in good timing. So I just want to encourage you to lock on. And Judah, yes, our number 9 song this morning. Well, this is, I love contemporary. I love it's very interesting. Yes, number 9, Dreams by Asha, Elia, and Sharon. And we have a lot of dreams,
Yes, we do.
We got a lot of dreams, and we keep saying COVID keep pushing this back and keep pushing that back. But I want to encourage you and say, keep the dream alive. Don't let it die.
Dream when I'm with you. Your love is better than my wildest dream. Like a pillow, when I rest in you, I'm pillow talking. 'Cause I know you're watching over me. Like a rainbow, you stay high above the clouds on a rainy day. And I knew that it was you from the moment that I tried to compare everything to the world that I aspire to. You're the world that I aspire to. Dreams when I'm with you. Your love is better than my wildest dreams. Dreams when I'm with you. Your love is better than my wildest dreams. When I'm down
Alright, yeah, that was our number 9 song, Dreams by Asha Elia and Shireen. And I mean, the bottom line of the song is that God's love is better, than our wildest dreams. And there's that verse that says that He can do exceedingly abundantly above all we could ever even imagine. So yeah, that's true. Reminding us about God's love. So again, let me remind you of that trivia question. All you gotta do is message us with the name of one of the songs from last week's top 10, and you will win if you're the first person on any of our contact avenues. A 3-pack of the Island Corns popcorn. So we gotta say shout outs to Digital Age Visions winning on our Instagram, remembering that Rara Girl by Dynamo was number 1. Shout outs to you on that. We'll get in contact with you so you can get your delicious popcorn. You can also call us at the EKCONation number 254-3526, or you can call us at Life, which is 256-5433. You can message on WhatsApp that Life number 256-5433, or you can call as well. Alright, so moving on to our next request. This is coming out from the UK, and this is another, contemporary has so much to offer, and this request is called Warm Embrace by Called Up Music. Let us know what you think about this one.
You wrap me in your warm embrace. You wrap me in your warm embrace.
Yeah, my Father, I'm grateful that you call me your own. Imperfect, I've tried to do it alone. Yeah, but I'll never stop chasing after you. Oh, no, yeah. But as long as the sun rises, I'll keep on running. You have the final word. All I see is you. Yeah. You're bigger than any situation. Even when I thought it was over, yeah. You came and wrapped me in your arms. You wrapped me in your warm embrace. When the storms keep raging on, I close my eyes, 'cause that's the way I can hear your voice. And I shut my mind from all the troubles that just may come. Yeah. And I trust your word, 'cause that's the way I keep holding on and on. Oh, but as long as the sun rises, I'll keep on running. You have the final word. Oh, all I see is you. Yeah. You're bigger than any situation. Even when I thought it was over, yeah. You came and wrapped me in your arms. You wrapped me in your warm embrace. I don't have to cry no more. Don't have to cry no more. You've made me whole again. You've made me whole again. I don't have to cry no more. Don't have to cry. You wrap me in your arms. You wrap me in your warm embrace. All I see is you. You're bigger than any situation. Even when I thought it was over, yeah. You came and wrapped me in your arms. You wrapped me in your warm embrace. All I see is you.
Indeed, and we really have to give thanks to the Lord for His warm embrace. And the song says He's bigger than any situation. Every volume top 10, it just works out that there's a theme that is running straight throughout. So I hope you're taking notes and paying attention to that. Shout out to Gabrielle, who has won, messaging us on our EKCONation WhatsApp. Congratulations to you, as well as Shelly-Ann Chase. Lots of winners today. Congratulations, Shelly-Ann, you have won. Now you can also call us at the Live Studio at 467-7355. And you get to win as easy as that. And you can also win on YouTube. If you are watching, you can definitely send us a comment. What is the name of one song? One song. Even if the song was mentioned to us already, you name that song, you get your popcorn. One song that was featured last week's volume top 10. Numbers 10 to 1. Straight down the line there. Alright, so that was Warm Embrace by Called Up Music. Reminder, tell us about our number 8 song.
Well, yes, Judah, and just before I do that, I just want to encourage everyone to vote for your favorites. Come on, vote. Make enough noise and vote for your favorites. Make some requests, you know. Get those requests out there. Like, was one of your motivational song that gets you through what you're going through. But our number 8 song, I love this because, you know, the person is saying basically, I could love you like Jesus. You know, it's like, what would Jesus do? That kind of thing that people say. So I could love you like Jesus by Morgan Jr.
I need good times. I need smiles and a lot of high fives. I need hugs where I can feel the real love. I need something that doesn't feel rehearsed in my spirit. I can feel that you're there and I can hear it in your voice that you care. And I'm so serious. I really need you here. I need you when times get rough, so I could love you just like Jesus, just like Jesus. I could love you just like Jesus, just like Jesus. 'Cause I am only human. I could be so stupid, so forgive me again and let me back in, just like Jesus did. Just like Jesus, just like Jesus. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I see you growing. Your ego is out the door. It's no more tension in the room. You become so much more. Everybody's fake, but I don't see you faking it. They move too quickly. But you learned about patience. You learned about waiting. You learned about suffering. I had to watch you do it so well, so I could love you just like Jesus, just like Jesus. And I could love you just like Jesus, just like Jesus. 'Cause I am only human. I could be so stupid, so forgive me again and let me back in, just like Jesus did. Just like Jesus, just like Jesus.
Yes, indeed. So that is our number 8 song, I Could Love You Like Jesus by Morgan J. Alright, so we got that one coming out there. And Gazi was saying, you know, it's so refreshing. It's so nice and calming. And that's exactly the vibe with this next... Right. Okay. And that's the vibe with this next request. And this request is a personal request of mine. You gotta bear with me. I wanted you to just get a taste of this because, of course, again, the volume top 10 is vast, and this next song is not Afrobeats, Gazi. Can you give a girl a break? But anyway, so this one though is not an English song. I know I piqued your interest there already, but I just want you to get a taste of this because the reality is that God is doing mighty things in every area of the globe and every aspect of contemporary music as well. So this one is called Sequoia, and I just want to give you a little bit about what it means because I know you're going to be hearing it and be like, what are they really saying though? This song is about being in the shadow of the sequoia, much like the shadow of God's arms, and it speaks about confiding in the Lord and just the Lord having you covered. You know, in the midst of trials and tribulation, that is what this song is about. The way God's shadow, the shadow of the Almighty, covers us much like a sequoia tree. So let's take this in. It is Sequoia by Yair.
Bercé par l'ombre du séquoia, porté par l'ombre de ses bras 100 milliards de fois. Abrite-moi qui m'a relevé. Je me confie en toi, te donne tout de moi. Tu changes mes larmes en sourire encore une fois. Pour moi encore une fois. De mon désespoir, tu m'as relevé. Tout de moi la mer s'est agitée. La colère des vagues m'a fait chavirer. J'aurais dû couler. Tu fus ma bouée. Merci. Par l'ombre, je sais qu'il y a porté. Par l'ombre de ses bras 100 milliards de fois. Hey. Abrite-moi.
Alright, yeah, so that was our request, Sequoia. You can let me know what you think about that. I just wanted to add a little bit of different flavor today in our volume top 10, so you can check that out on the YouTube. There is a full translation of that song as well, and we will be sharing it on our page, of course. Alright, so our next song, the number 7 song on the volume top 10 this week is what, Romario?
Judah, I'm glad you asked again, and I love this song. This is Love Theory by Kirk Franklin.
Right.
And just to share a line from the song, it says, how can it be that you love the most unlovable part of me? It's amazing with you. I win even if I lose.
Thought-provoking there. So let's take that in. Number 7, Love Theory, Kirk Franklin.
Brothers and sisters, I want to welcome you back to life. Back to the one that can make your next chapter your best chapter. Hallelujah.
How can it be that you love the most unlovable part of me? Of me? How could you see your life was the only gift I'll ever need to be free? It's amazing. With you, I win even if I lose. Everything's working for my good for always.
Come on,
he saves the day. He will come through. He won't now, that's not what superheroes do.
hallelujah.
No greater love makes my heart beat. All I wanna do is make you proud of me.
That's why
Nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
let's go.
How can it be? Every one of my secrets that you keep.
You cover me.
You cover me.
I appreciate it.
A mystery.
It's amazing how
Your patience with me, God will never leave.
you don't give up on me.
Don't ever leave.
Help me.
Help me to see like you. No matter what I go through,
Hey.
everything's working for my good for always.
Let me tell you what he does.
He saves the day.
And he will.
He will come through.
Hallelujah.
He won't now, that's not what superheroes do.
Not real superheroes.
No greater love
A love like this.
makes my heart beat.
And I promise you,
All I wanna do is make you proud of me.
that's why.
I don't wanna love nobody but you. I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Yes.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
I searched all over.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
You.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
That's right.
I don't wanna love nobody but you.
Yes. And the church sang, come on.
Alright, this was Love Theory, number 7 on our volume top 10 by Kirk Franklin. And that brings us to our next request, which was actually requested by Romario himself. This one is called OK, again, by Kirk Franklin. So let's take in a bit of this one.
To a world that is changing. Looking out the window got me wondering lately. Will we be okay? Will we be okay?
Yes, sir. can I testify?
$25 in my pocket, and I think another 10 in my glove compartment. I'm trying so bad not to cry, but it's hard to stop it. But you say, oh love, I need you, promise you got it. So I'm gonna be okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be okay.
Sing.
Okay, okay. See, I gotta remember that my God is bigger than any battle I'll ever face. So I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's dark right now, but I still see the light. Come on.
Why do we hate one another?
Yeah.
When love is the most beautiful color, it takes away the gray
I hope somebody's listening.
and makes everything okay.
My Lord.
Where is the American dream? If only 1% knows what it means to really be okay.
Are y'all listening?
Tell me, is that okay?
That request coming out from Romario, Okay, by Kirk Franklin, and I hope you listen to that, those words, those lyrics, because every song that has been played so far in the volume top 10, I'm sure you can relate to, because we understand the situation that we're dealing with and how we have to push past, well, really and truly, how we allow God to bring us through, and remembering that we are going to be okay because we have Him. So speaking of which, let's move on to our number 6 song. Romario, what's that one?
Yes, Judah, and I love this song because it speaks to the youth and says, for me, it says to the youth that church is not boring. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. So Every Little Thing by Hillsong featuring Andy Mineo.
You fade away within the future. My dreams are small compared to yours. Why should I worry about tomorrow when I know that all I gotta do is trust you, Lord? Every little thing's gonna be alright. Every little thing's gonna be just fine. Whether I can see it now, I know you will work it out for good. Every little thing, everything will be alright. Behind the scenes and in the details, you plan the perfect way for me. Why would I dwell upon the roads uncertainties when all I gotta do is look to you? Yeah, all I gotta do is look to you. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Every little thing's gonna be just fine. Whether I can see it now, I know you will work it out for good. Every little thing, everything will be alright.
There we go again with that affirmation that because we have the Lord, everything is indeed going to be alright. Every little thing is going to be alright. At this time, I just want to remind you of how you can support EKCONation while you enjoy your treats from Chill's Delight. That is by downloading the coupon that we have on our social media. Press the link in our bio to download that coupon. Share it with your friends. You can also get it via the Vega Rocks app. Show that at the counter when you purchase your Chill's Delight treats. And of course, they have a location at the bottom of Holders Hill in Paynes Bay as well as at Coverley. Get your receipt stamped with the EKCO promo stamp to verify your support. And Chill's Delights will donate donate to the movement for every verified purchase. So shout out to Chills Delights on that, and that's another way you can enjoy something lovely while you support the mission and the movement here at EKCO Nation. So what we're going to do right now is take a quick little break and then give you the top 5 of the volume top 10.
You are my friends them around the world. They're my family. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God for my friends and family. My friends and family. So grateful. Oh, bless God. Thank God for my friends and family. No matter what life may take us through, I'm so grateful for you.
Alright, yes, so now we got the volume top 5, and I mean, every time we hit you with the volume top 10, we encourage you, send in your requests, and remember to vote for your favorites, like Mario reminded us earlier, because when you have your say in the weekly top 10, when you vote using the links in our bio, you get to determine which songs are going to end up on the season finale volume top 10 from all the different genres. So we're going to get into the top 5 songs for this week, and then we're going to let you know what genre is coming up next week. But before we get there, what's our number 5 song, Mario?
And that is Going All In. All In. You know, and the right of the song said is inspired with holding nothing back from God and allowing the action to follow faith. So All In by Asha Ilya.
Something about your love's got a way about it. Like everything you say got me stuck on you. It's not always pretty, but I'm lost without it. Cause you're the way, the light, and the perfect truth. For God so loved this girl that he gave me you. So I fall to my knees and I pray you. And I cannot deny that you are the one for me. You gave your life, I give my life, I won't run from you. I'll do what you want me to show you that I'm all in. I'll do for you want you to know that I'm all in with you. I'll do for you want you to know I'm all in. I'll do what you want me to show you that I'm all in. And I know you know I be messing up, but you hold me close when I'm reckless and caught up. Don't know how I got you sprung. The only one to lead, and I will follow. No one's trust. The God of all my needs. Oh, you got me falling in love. No, that's the red you don't wanna trust. You got me falling in love. So that's the red you don't wanna trust. I'll do what you want me to show you that I'm all in. I'll do for you want you to know that I'm all in with you.
That's our number 5 song, All In by Asha Ilya. I mean, I just love the vibe. And we got Antonio on the YouTube saying, I like any different flavor. Sometimes you just need a little curry in your cornflakes, in truth. So thank you for that, Antonio. Glad that you are enjoying the vibes as per usual. Now let's move swiftly on to our number 4 song. Now this one is gonna shake it up a little bit again, because of course that's what we do here at the volume top 10. This one is Reason by Unspoken.
This year's felt like 4 seasons of winter, and you'd give anything to feel the sun Always reaching, always climbing, always second guessing the timing. But God has a plan, a purpose in this. You are his child, and don't you forget. He put that hunger in your heart. He put that fire in your soul. His love is the reason to keep on believing. When you feel like giving up, when you feel like giving in, his love is the reason to keep on believing. If we could pull back the curtain of heaven, we would see his hand on everything. Every hour, every minute, every second, he's always been in it. Don't let a shadow of a doubt take hold. Hold on to what you already know. He put that hunger in your heart. He put that fire in your soul. His love is the reason to keep on believing. When you feel like giving up, when you feel like giving in, his love is the reason to keep on believing.
Indeed, God's love is definitely the reason for us to keep on believing in him, and to keep on doing what we need to do as we're operating through these very turbulent times. So that was our number 4 song, Reason by Unspoken. And the next one, I love it so much, but I'm going to let you introduce this, Romario.
Yes, and our next top 5 song.
Our number 3.
Yes, our number 3. This it has a Spanish pronunciation, but it's Agradezco, and it really means thank you, God.
Yes, it
by
is
by Danny Goki.
Gratefulness. Yes, Danny Goki, Agradezco.
From the moment that I rise, I got blue skies chasing down those storm clouds in my way. There's a joy uncompromised over my life, and everything starts with me giving thanks. The overflow of a grateful soul unlocks the door and lets praises roar. I can't help but thank you, Lord, for every blessing you pour over me. Over me, I can't help but dancing like a fool because of how you set me free. Can't help but sing. Agradecido, agradecido, agradecido. You have been so good to me. Agradecido, agradecido, agradecido. It's a free fall into grace. Every day, cada día, as I let go of my anxious mind. Oh, you changed my point of view to seek you, raining down your favor on my life. The overflow of a grateful soul unlocks the door and let's praise the Lord. I can't help but thank you, Lord, for every blessing you pour over me. Over me, I can't help but dancing like a fool because of how you set me free. Can't help but sing. Agradecido, agradecido, agradecido. You have been so good to me. Agradecido.
Agradecido, I am grateful, Lord. Thank you for all that you're doing for us, even in the middle of what we are still currently dealing with, okay? So this next song, following along actually in the encouraging vein, this one is our number 2, Keep On Running by Darius James and Aaron Cole.
Gotta keep going. It gets harder, I know it. Tests only come to the destined. Yeah, it's hard to be chosen. I done seen my lows. Yeah, that's why I got hope. trouble don't last always. I'ma get through it okay. And I'm gon' be all I can for you, all I can for me. I'm just saying I'm gon' be all I can. That's what I came to do. I'm gon' see this through. I can't stop right now. Gotta keep on running. Ain't no turning back. Gotta keep on running. Cause I just feel so close. I know this ain't for nothing. Gotta keep on running. And I bet I'm going. Good things come from the S.O.N. That's definite. No matter what people say, I'ma be something, and I know I can do it right now. No sleep, never take L's. I don't know about defeat, like never know way. And I'll never go away. Yeah, I just wanna say, who said it would ever be easy? But I'll never be broken. Gotta keep on rolling. Who said it would ever be easy? But I'll never be broken. I know I'm going, so I can't stop right now. Gotta keep on running. Ain't no turning back. Gotta keep on running. Cause I just feel so close. I know this ain't for nothing. Gotta keep on running. I can't stop right now. Gotta keep on running. Ain't no turning.
Alright, special shout out to Shanice and Deandra dancing in the IG chat, sending their emojis and stuff. Yes, of course, these vibes will give you a little pep in your step and a little bounce as you're going on. So that was our number 2 song, Keep On Running, by Darius James and Aaron Cole. Now, our number 1 song is coming up shortly, and then of course we gotta remind you, but if you want one last chance to win from the Island Corn, you can definitely call us at life. That number is 467-7355, 467-7355, or message on the YouTube as long as you're in Barbados. Let us know what is one song that was in the volume top 10 last week for your chance to win a free The Island Corn 3-pack of popcorn. Yes, we love giving away things here, and The Island Corn is being so generous as they help us bring the hottest mixes every week in every genre. So we're gonna go on to our number 1 song. Yes, it's about that time. Mario, what's that song?
Yes, Judah. And this song is just basically saying, you know what? Even in the midst of the situation, glorify God.
Amen to that.
Glorify by Jordan Filez featuring Toby Matt and Terrian.
This is the volume number 1.
You gave a heavenly breath and now it's air in our chest. That's why we're singing it back to you. For every battle you won, for everything that you've done, and everything that you're gonna do. Seen too much to ever doubt it. Feels so good I wanna shout it. Yeah, when I really think about it, all I wanna do is glorify your name. We're gonna glorify your name. That's why we came to lift your name. Come on and sing. Let your glory be heard until it covers the earth. Don't wanna wait for the rocks to shout. We got a reason to praise. This is the song of the saved, and no, we ain't gonna turn it down. Every day we got a reason, 'cause church ain't only on the weekend. Yeah, when I get that kind of feeling, all we wanna do is glorify. That's why we came. That's why we came to lift your name. Come on and sing.
She only on the weekend. Yeah, when I get that kind of feeling. Ooh. That's why we care. That's why we care. To lift your name. Come on and sing. Come on and sing.
And that's what it all comes down to. We understand that sometimes life is difficult, so we invite God to the situation. That was our number 10 song. And even as we go throughout life and throughout our dealings and everything that we have to deal with, the bottom line is that at the end of the day, that's what we're about, right? We want to glorify God's name through every situation. So that was our number 1 song, Glorify, by Jordan Phillips, Toby Max, and Tarian, reminding you to vote for your weekly favorites as well. Send in your requests for next week because the genre is dance hall. I don't need to tell you what's going to happen next week. All you need to say is dance hall. So get your request. That link will be open on our social media. We want to remind you, take advantage of that EKCONation coupon from Chills Delights, as well as entering the end of season giveaway. Now Shan is saying she needs to add that song to her playlist. Go right ahead. Speaking of playlists, actually, the volume top 10 songs are going to be in playlist on our YouTube channel, so check that out as well. Share them with your friends. This has been the volume top 10 contemporary edition. We will see you next for Wuhz De Vibe just after the news.
A warning for parents. The FBI is seeing a growing number of cases involving young people who are manipulated, threatened, or even coerced into creating explicit content for an adult online.
But it's not just on social media where this is happening, it's on gaming platforms too. With more than 250 million downloads, experts say virtual worlds are becoming playgrounds where predators can easily blend in. NBC Charlotte's Lexi Wilson tells us how predators are targeting victims through video games.
Well, it's the latest tactic for predators. They can pose as anyone online, taking advantage of your kids, sucking them in by befriending them first, getting them to send pictures, then turning on them. From Facebook to Snapchat, online predators have shifted where they target victims. Their latest hunting ground, the world of online video games.
It's very scary.
It's called sextortion, a disturbing trend the FBI is taking action on.
How about you send me some pictures?
It's when an adult pressures a minor online into sending explicit photos as blackmail or in exchange for something like video game credits.
They can pretend to be a 16-year-old boy or girl. They can pretend to be anyone, especially in the online gaming environments where they're offering cheat codes, they're offering access to coupons, or to get further advance in a game.
Last year, an undercover investigation in New Jersey led to 24 arrests. Sexual predators accused of using some of the most popular games like Fortnite and Minecraft to prey on teens.
Parents have to monitor everything that they do.
Experts say parents shouldn't just talk to their kids about these dangers, but also set rules about playing video games online. For example, only playing with people you know in real life, never sharing personal information or photos, gaming in a room where parents can overhear, and disabling chat functions whenever possible.
Many of our victims tell us that they feel that there was no way out. They thought they were going to get in trouble. It's really important for victims to understand that they are not in trouble. This is an adult who is in trouble.
And the first step is telling a parent, a teacher, even a police officer.
What's up, guys? I'm Kobe Person. How easy is it for a pedophile to pick up an underage child using social media?
Well, today we're gonna find that out. I made a fake profile on Facebook posing as a 15-year-old boy. With the parents' permission, I friend requested 3 girls, ages 14, 13, and 12 years old. I've been talking to these girls for the last 3 or 4 days, and today we're supposed to meet up. What we found in this video is shocking and something everyone should see. This next girl, her name is Juliana. She's 12 years old, and we're supposed to meet up tonight when her father falls asleep. So right now I'm here with John, who's Juliana's father. We're gonna see if she's actually gonna come to the door or not. She said, this was the last text, LOL, I would have to wait till my dad falls asleep if you want to chill, because I can't have boys over. So she wants to chill tonight, supposedly. What do you think about that?
I don't think she's gonna open the door. Gotta hope she doesn't open that door.
What's your address?
I pray she does not respond to this.
Well, I can't say the address, but she just literally just texted the address. Start driving to the address, close by. My dad's going to drop me off. All right, so she just said, I think my dad fell asleep, you can come now. The one with the light right here?
Yes.
Come outside, come to the front door. Are you ready? Some chill.
Juliana, get over here. Get over here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
How can you do this? You're 12 years old. This guy's 20 years old.
People have been using the massively multiplayer online game Roblox to create virtual porn, and parents are worried that their kids are being exposed. Roblox takes place in a virtual world and allows users to create their own games and locations. And it can actually be used to create some pretty cool content. SRB gives Roblox a rating of E for everyone, which actually means for ages 10 and up. And the Apple Store says Roblox is suitable for children age 12 and up. But there's evidence that people significantly younger than that are using the game. Some users have created sexually explicit games within Roblox, with graphic content certainly inappropriate for the millions of Roblox players under 18. Plus, there's no adult section of Roblox, so kids could easily wander from a playful game into some sort of eyes wide shut party. Yeah. Australian mother Peggy was shocked to find her 6-year-old daughter invited to a Roblox sex room. She said, luckily I was sitting next to her and noticed out of the corner of my eyes that one of the characters had breasts, so it made me look closer.
Amber was supervising her daughter as she played Roblox on this iPad, and that's when her daughter Brooklyn pointed out an image. And Amber said she saw the unthinkable.
Immediately, I see male private parts.
Amber Peterson said her daughter was not only exposed to nude characters on the game, but that other characters sexually assaulted her. She posted disturbing images to Facebook and said she questioned whether she would let her daughter have access to the iPad anymore. Peterson noted that she doesn't blame Roblox specifically for what happened, and that when she reported the incident, Roblox quickly banned the users responsible. She shared a link to Roblox's parents guide and said those who let their children play the game should make sure they understand the security settings.
At Roblox, keeping our community safe is our top priority, and it's an ongoing process. We use a combination of in-game chat filters, human and software moderation for removing inappropriate content, and optional friend filtering.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCO Nation presents
BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5 FM. Join us for a full hour of pure music at 10 a.m. with our live DJs.
Find out more about social media addiction, internet safety, and the power of music in our EKCO Wise half hour.
Turn up the volume with our volume top 10 music hits.
Check out Wuhz De Vibe from our youth on trending topics.
Plug into the Lunchtime mix featuring local and international DJs.
And get the inside scoop behind your favorite music and artists in the Mic Check 1-2 radio show.
You've asked for it?
And we got it. A full hour of the Chill Vibes after party at 2 p.m.
BoldFace Saturdays from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM.
Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, Promotech, The Island Corn, Be Creative, Chill's Delights, Life 97.5 FM, and other partners.
Great music,
engaging talk shows,
and lots of giveaways. Don't miss it.
You are my friends, them around the world. Them my family. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God for my friends and family. My friends and family. So grateful. Bless you. Thank God for my friends and family. No matter what life may take us through, I'm so grateful for you.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, love sin. When I say oh, boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the
a little bit different today because sometimes you just have to roll with the punches and do things differently accordingly. So shout outs to Crystal saying Wuhz De Vibe, and we've got Trinicia Essiboom locked on. Hello, good afternoon to you. Of course, I've got co-host Romario in studio with me, and I have a very important message to share with you. So if you've been listening to Life 97.5, you have been hearing this message where the chief medical officer says, we are not in a good situation. Our isolation facility is close to capacity and our quarantine has many hundreds of primary contacts. Keep your distance. Assume that you or the other person may be carrying the Delta variant. Our freedom lies in controlling the virus. Keep your distance, wear your mask, and wash your hands frequently. Consider that being vaccinated at one of the vaccination sites across the island is a choice that you have and gives you a better chance of surviving if you become COVID-19 positive. If you found out that you may have been exposed to COVID, seek guidance from the Ministry of Health at 536-4500. That is 536-54. Let me say that again. 536 Gazi, what have you done? 536-4500. There we go. Got it back. Yes. So you can seek guidance from the Ministry of Health at that number, 536-4500. High exposure to COVID comes from a person not wearing a mask, and if you have been in contact with that person for longer than 15 minutes. If you want to reduce your chances of catching COVID, avoid poorly ventilated areas. If dropping off items for someone who reports that they are feeling unwell, doctors say you should avoid coming into close contact with that person. Make sure that your mask is fitting properly. That means covering your nose and mouth. The metal piece of your mask should be over your nose. Okay. So that was a mouthful, but a relevant mouthful that ties into exactly what we're talking about today on Wuhz De Vibe. Wuhz De Vibe, how you really coping in these COVID times? On that note, we encourage you to become a part of the conversation. Message us on the Instagram chat and YouTube. You can message us on our WhatsApp. You can even call in live to the live studio. That number is 467-7355 because we want to hear from you. So usually with the vibe, we would be hearing from the youth specifically about what they're feeling and how they're coping. But today the conversation is extended beyond that. So if whatever age you are, whatever walk of life you are coming from, you can add in because we want to hear from you. How are you coping? How are you coping in these COVID times? How are you coping, Romario?
Yes, this has been as you said, a testing, a difficult time for everyone. But it has been difficult for me as well. I've come under the pressure, I've come under the weight, I felt mentally fatigued. But I can say that it is good to have good friends and family around you, church family. And it is good when you can have a good source of influence, a positive influence, and that is God.
Right, indeed. Thank you for sharing that. And of course, this moment today is for us to connect with each other and add encouragement, share encouragement with each other. So Crystal on the Instagram live, she says, I am not, with a very sad looking emoji. She says, my mental health is all over the place. However, God got me, so I am clinging to that. And I feel like that is the experience of a lot of us because it is a very trying and challenging time, when we think of it in many different ways. You want to add to that, Ghazi?
Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Wuhz De Vibe, sir.
Yeah, actually, what we really want to mention is something that happened earlier this week. Obviously, my daughter, who's she's around 8, right? She's 8, and she's been home basically for the last couple of weeks with the obviously surge in cases. Haven't allowed her to go out much.
Right.
I just happened to take her to collect mommy, and we went to help out charity. And more importantly, doing some great stuff there with Blueprint. Today, giving out some hampers.
Food hampers?
Yeah.
Right.
Doing some great
That's
work.
awesome.
And she was able to go out and help us pack those hampers and so on. And for her, it was so refreshing to get out of the house, get on the road, and see life,
Yeah.
And I know, especially, we mentioned it before in terms of young people and school and stuff, but it is really having an impact on not only their mental health, but how they socialize them.
Right.
And it's sad, but it's something that we have to fight through as we navigate these waters.
Yes, indeed. I think that's a very interesting point that you've raised there as a parent of a young child for whom this is still very real. Like, we can't shelter our children from what is happening, regarding COVID and so on. So, as a parent, having that specific vantage point for this, what encouragement would you give to other parents to help your children, especially younger ones, as they're going through this time?
Right. One of the things that we encourage them to do is go outside. I mean, don't stay cooped up in the house. Even if you go outside, go in the gallery, run around the house, something. And especially with school starting back, one of the things we encourage them is like after school, if you have your homework, you have your assignments and so on, go do that. And once that is finished, once school is finished, there's no TV in the evening. It is go outside and ramble outside. Enjoy yourself outside before you come back in. So I mean, I spent some time with them. I've been really busy, and I know my daughter is gonna chastise me for this. But spend some time with your children. Play with them. If it's playing dollies and dolly houses and
all that good, skill
stuff.
building exercises. Yes.
And I must say, right, she's such a darling.
She is.
Yes. Because I remember sometime I was doing some work.
Right.
And she said, Daddy, she came over and she gave me a massage. That's so cute.
Oh, that is so nice. So connecting with your family is definitely a way that you can cope during these COVID times. And we've got Crystal saying, thanks, Gazi. I'm sending my brothers outside now. So you would have been able to add some encouragement there, because it's very important. COVID is not only a situation that has a toll on you if you become a carrier of it, but it has a toll on us just because it exists in the realm of our consciousness and our awareness. So we definitely have to be intentional about sharing encouragement with each other. So again, we encourage you can call in live with that number 4677355. Let us know how you are coping, and let us really band together and encourage each other during these times.
Yes, Judah, and just to touch a bit on what Gazi said there, I want to kind of encourage the students who have to do online school. Many say that I'm being drained from having to be at the screen all the time. I don't like being home, but just to give them some encouragement, stuff like, for example, if there's an online class and the teacher can allow students to screen share. I've been in a class like that, and they can help share their work. I help to encourage each other, but this is how you can get it done. This is what you can do. Or in terms of being at the screen all of the time, if you have that function, I do it on my phone many times. I put it on dark mode.
Okay.
Or get a screen protector to shield you from some of the glare.
Right.
And if you have, like, you're into football, you don't just do schoolwork and what's not. If you got enough space in the yard and what's not, do some drills. Go do what you have to do. Don't allow yourself to be defined by the situation. Remember, the results don't determine success, but you determine success.
Okay, some very practical encouragement coming out there for our students from Romario. Thank you for sharing that. So yeah, that's Wuhz De Vibe. How are we really coping? I know a lot of people have been having a difficult time, just living. Every simple things these days seem like a complete struggle based on what is happening with our economy, with our livelihoods, with our children, with our society at large, because of course COVID has come, but life has not stopped in the midst of that. So of course we have another thing yet to balance with that. So we really just want to encourage each other in this time. And my encouragement for those people who might be feeling overwhelmed or overloaded with all the information, or just the struggle that you may be facing having to cope with the situation, remember to take breaks. Self-care is trending a lot, and we encourage you, taking a rest is not a bad thing. Taking an intentional moment to just turn off the radio, don't watch the whatever is happening, the next thing that pops up. You don't have to absolutely consume everything. Go outside, take a walk, do something that makes you feel good to be alive, because it's very important that we take care of our minds in this very difficult time that we're living through. So remember, it is not selfish to take time for yourself. I think a lot of times we feel that way, but that's not the case. Sometimes we need to intentionally just disconnect a little bit and take care of our mental health. You want to add to that, Gus?
Well, I want to actually ask a question, and it is something that I think it is unspoken, and we don't know how young people are dealing with it. But there's also the fear factor.
Okay.
And I know there's the fear factor that goes both ways. Fear factor, if I catch COVID, what's going to happen to me? And then the fear factor with some of the reports or sometimes fake news that go there.
Right.
That if you get the vaccine, you don't know what is going to happen to you.
Right.
And how, especially as a young person, you have this fear, you have that fear, and it seems like there's all fear, and the fear of lockdown, the fear of this, another year of this happening. How should they cope with that? What are some of the things that we could do to help them cope with that?
Well, as you were speaking, an analogy came to mind, that analogy being the ocean can only sink your boat if the water gets on the inside, right? So yes, this is the reality that is happening all around us, but you are in control of what you allow to infiltrate your system, your mind, how you think, what you focus on. That scripture that says think on these things, and it gives us some really good encouragement about the types of things to allow our systems to dwell on. And the reality is that we have to be very selective with how we operate in this COVID environment, and even the types of information that we take in. If we allow how people speak or what people say to then affect our emotions and how we feel about it. So that's what I would say for sure. You are in control of what you take into your system. Yes, it is out there, but it doesn't have to be in you.
Judah, and just to add to that quickly, I would say we look at the positives as opposed to the negatives.
Okay.
I go back to a short example. Earlier in the year or last year, so there would have been a COVID outbreak at our school, and it was said that one of the students had it, but the others were wearing their masks, they were social distancing, they were doing what they were doing. So even though that was the case, I believe, honestly, personally, that none of them caught it. So you can look at it from that way, the positives as opposed to the negatives. Simple example, a good seed will bring forth good fruit, a bad seed will bring forth bad fruit. If you keep just focusing on the negative and you don't use the positive to combat the negative, then you're always going to be in that situation. And then finally on the vaccine, I mean, everybody has their thing about the vaccine, but think about it this way. Would you rather be in a hospital bed catching for breath on a machine helping you to breathe, or would you rather be able to walk around, live, even if COVID is in the midst? So that's what
Right,
I say.
so
Look
there are
at
a
the
lot
positives.
of different angles that we can assess the situation. That is true. There are different angles that we can think about it at large. So we gotta say Jameson is mentioning in the YouTube chat that exercising helps him to cope because it keeps his body energetic, and that's true. Being active is a very good tool that we can employ to keep our minds and our bodies fit as we navigate this environment as well. Now we just got to remind you that Wuhz De Vibe is brought to you in partnership with Promo Tech, and they have some good things happening as well. So I just want to let you know about that. If you need technology products or services for online school, your home, or your business, then Promotech is your #1 choice for quality, innovation, and futuristic technology. Visit their Sheraton Mega Store or the HP Store at Sheraton Mall or their Dome Mall store in Warrens. You can also shop online at www.promotech.com and view their products and services. Promotech, we make it happen. So thank you for making it happen as per usual here at Wuhz De Vibe. Thank you, Promotech, for that. All right, so now we're gonna wind down. Of course, we want to thank everybody who would have contributed today, because it really was to get your feedback. Wuhz De Vibe, how are you really coping in this COVID environment? And on that note, there are some interesting things that you can participate in to help you as you're going through. You can get involved in some positive things that are still going on, including Lions Pride International's various competitions that are ongoing. Now this, of course, is in specific response to anti-violence and banding together to stop that issue, which has been infiltrating our society. However, there are a number of competitions, including this one called Ride the Rhythm, where you can do a thing on the strategy rhythm. And Romario, I understand that you are one of the contestants in that competition, and you're just gonna share a little piece of your song here, your entry for Ride the Rhythm, happening from Lions Pride International. So we're gonna take that in just a moment. This is Romario riding the rhythm.
There's a more peaceful way to enjoy life. Violence is not the way. Listen. It's a jungle out there, call of the wild, born but raised just like Tarzan. Plus 60 hunter or the prey, survival of the vicious, dog eat dog world. Too many hearts like rock hard cement, so clearly it's like you're talking to Nelson. As a result, they're victims of hatred, moral hate crimes carried out daily. But we have to be like the good Samaritan and show the fruit of the spirit. Get off the donkey with love and joy to help others combine along with the patience. Be at peace with your fellow man, bring them along to ride upon the rhythm. Not rough but gentle, be humble, identify with your brother's tragedy. Pour in the oil and the wine with self-control because you got the discipline.
Snap, 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 snap. Bars on bars. Crystal sending flame emojis in the chat. Thank you for sharing that with us, Romario. And of course, if you want to get in on that and ride the rhythm or join any of the other Lions Pride International competitions going on, you can do that by following them on Lions Pride INTL on Instagram, and you can check out everything that's happening on their website, lionsprideinternational.org. We got some comments in the chat saying, come through, Romario. So we are definitely enjoying your take on riding on the rhythm. Yes, Jameson, there is a competition where you can write lyrics to their song. Check out that website for more information. And thank you, DJ Ira, for saying focusing on positive things, feed that spirit, inner man and woman. You can get some hobbies that don't involve personal contact. Yep, you can definitely do that to help you cope. Thank you for joining us today on Wuhz De Vibe, and share some encouragement with a friend, because we're all going through it, so we might as well go through it together. This has been Wuhz De Vibe. Coming up next, we've got the Lunchtime Mix with DJ Polo out of Trinidad. Thank you for joining us today. See you soon.
5, 4.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCO Nation presents
BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up, do it by pleasure, of sin. When I say oh, boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain. Set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the
It's time for the Lunchtime Mix, brought to you by Crumbs Bakery. And today you'll be able to win a Crumbs cake. So here's all you have to do to win this Crumbs cake. You need to WhatsApp 254-3526, 254-3526 with the answer to this question. What does the abbreviation EKCO stand for? You've been listening to EKCONation all this long time. You need to know what EKCO stands for. EKCO. So WhatsApp us that answer, and the first person to WhatsApp that answer to 254-3526 will win themselves a free Crumbs Bakery cake. All right? So today in the Lunchtime Mix, we have the guy DJ Polo. DJ Polo from out of Trinidad, Tobago. DJ Polo, or Leslie Polo Paulson, is known as one of the Caribbean's premier gospel DJs. His energy and passion resonates with every audience to which he performs, ferrying them on a musical experience. Born the 27th of October 1990, Polo developed his love for music through practical application as a drummer. Drawn to the rhythmic nature, it was a match made when he progressed towards the art form of beat matching. Evidently, his skill grew and opportunity arose as he soon found himself accompanying renowned acts like DJ Nicholas, Gotti Gotti, Positive, Blessed Messenger Jedediah, and Xavier Strings. Shared concert stages with Kurt Franklin, Ty Tribbett, Sanach, CC Winan, and countless others. DJ Polo's commitment percolates not only towards concert audiences, but also journeying every weekend from the island Tobago to another Trinidad to entertain his fans via the pioneering and a popular frequency Isaac 98.1, The Promise. So this is the Lunchtime Mix brought to you by Crumbs Bakery, featuring DJ Polo from out of Trinidad and Tobago. I hope you know that this is EKCONation.
Want to say a pleasant afternoon to everyone listening and listening right now on Live 97.5 FM. I am your shooter, DJ Polo, all the way from Sweeton, Tobago, man. Trinidad and Tobago, to be exact. It's a blessing to be here with you guys. It's EKCONation, BoldFace Saturdays. Lunchtime remix. Live 97.5 FM. Let's do this.
I know you have me back and you
Let's see what's happening right now.
the devil can't conquer me.
I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed.
As we play the unadulterated gospel music right now. Let's play right now. Let's play. This is for all the young ladies right now.
Hear this one story.
Listen carefully.
Out of the blue one without anyone in this woman pull up on me. She says she want conversation.
Don't forget you can win a Crumbs Bakery cake.
This is for the young ladies and the young men right now.
This is what I tell she. Early in the morning, I wake with an attitude. It's all about Yahweh. Forgive me for being I'm living for Jesus. Everything I say or do today is all to His glory. If you don't feel the same, come away. Every beat in my heart is for Jesus. Every beat.
You want to win that cake? Make sure to WhatsApp 254-3526. The answer to the question, does EKCO stand for?
Any obstacle right now? Any obstacle in your way, boom!
As children of God, we must walk in victory.
Down there, Polo!
Forward from day to day. Although the devil trying to stop we.
Something to bump on it, Mr. Man. Let me bump.
So move, let me pass.
Devil move, let me pass by. Touch your neighbor and say move, boy.
As children of God, we must walk in victory.
If you want Crumbs cake, quick, you better move fast.
From day to day. Oh, do the devil trying to stop me? Ever God, we must find a way. So move, let me pass, Satan. Just move, let me pass.
Oh, listen!
Just not the last, Satan. Just move, let me pass. I want me blessing. I want me hitting. I want promotion. This is part of the plan.
Oh Lord, I can't wait to go home. No more dispatched to roam. Zion bells are ringing, all the angels sing, and children.
Yeah, quick, tell them something, man. Tell them.
Oh Lord, I can't wait to go home.
I can't wait, boy.
Dispatched to roam. Zion bells are ringing, all the angels singing, and children.
I wish I had a iron right now. I wish I had a iron. Take on.
Can't wait to go home. No more dispatched to
As we blaze on live 97.5 FM.
ringing, all the angels singing, and children wanna go home. One by one, two by two, three by three. Count them by the number, bang bang bang. Me say one by one, two by two, three by three. Count them by the number.
Don't forget you can win my crumbs cake. What's up? 254-3526.
You come bless and take my pain away. Today is my happy day. You come bless and take my pain away. Today. So you bless me, you are. Bless me, you are. Hey, and the darkness you bring light.
You want to win that cake?
Listen this.
The way you're blessing me just have me in a state. Your love arresting me and have me in a daze.
The blessings of the Lord.
Your blessing to me.
Bless me with a crumbs cake, man.
Make it rich. And added no sorrow to your
Don't know, yes, you don't know.
Every time say that I leave my home, and even the lessons that I had to learn, and even if somehow I done lost my way, Father, you bless me while I be your clay. See your blessing run and take over me. Oh, run. See your blessing run and take over me. See your blessing run and take over me. Run and take over
This is where I'm going on run right now.
Victory.
I'm going to run into the solid rock. I'm going to run into that rock right now.
Moment, arms wide open, blessings pouring like the rain. It's all from you, so I'm saying thanks again. We rise up like the sun,
Live 97.5 FM. BoldFace Saturdays.
Oh yeah. In this moment, arms wide open, blessings pouring like the rain. It's all from you, so I'm saying thanks.
Listen carefully.
We rise up like the sun, and any and everything we overcome. We pray God will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We standing on the rock, 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 on the victory rock, yeah, yeah. We standing on the rock, 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 on the victory rock, yeah, yeah.
At the most high, you know. To the journey,
I want to tell you how amazing my God is right now.
never leave us.
I want to tell you how amazing he is.
It's only pain and suffering, and that makes some people pray. Millionaire with one heap of money, cancer take his mother away, and it can't help.
My God is amazing right now.
Yet without works, no work.
Do you believe that right now?
Yes, I enter every store.
Sing it out right now.
Now see where you figure search. My God is amazing. The most high, you know. Through the journey, stay up and down. And the
Barbados.
Four of us. Never leave us.
Live 97.5.
It's only pain and suffering, and that makes some people pray. Millionaire with one heap of money, cancer take his mother away, and it can't help. Yes, I into every story. Faith without works, no work. Nah, yes, I into every. My God is amazing. Here when we cry, no prayer never prayed in fear, so you want to fit genuinely right. My God is amazing. Here when we cry.
All I listen to this right now.
No prayer never prayed.
I know we on the siege right now.
Trust in the most
Out in the streets, they call it run off. Welcome to 2020. Out in the streets, they call it run.
As we blaze.
Welcome to 2020. Close elementary. Telling people talk of the century. Now them tell me the parents up in a frenzy, cause the food that run low in the pantry. Some boy not know this, them only come around like tourists. Things get boxed with Clorox, hands in glovers, wash face and wipe down surface. Essentials them hunting, I'm a son and a soldier. We not afraid of nothing, we know job. Sin worse than corona.
Don't forget, if you want to win that crab's cake, what's up? 254-3526. What does EKCO mean in EKCO Nation?
Earth stop spinning, man flesh up peel off, teeth been gnashing. It's a whole new world, sing out and
listening to DJ Polo, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. Life 97.5 FM.
To a storyline. Hear the storyline right now.
Tell me, man.
Well, if you know you love me, say you put your hands them high, high. Well, if you know you love me, say you put your hands them high.
Tell me the storyline, Polo.
Who is it? We walk with the Savior night or day. The Lord sent His angels to watch over. Walk and we walk and we talk and we talk and we walk and we walk. Jesus, we walk and we walk and we talk and we talk and we walk.
I am so tired of the violence, can't take no more. We don't wanna use cardboard. Tired of the violence, can't take no more. Tell you feel it clean and pure. Tired of the violence, can't take no more. We don't wanna use cardboard. Tired of the violence, we can't take no more. Make the youth them safe and secure.
What do them? Why do they? Too comfortable, them are too comfortable, yo. Too comfortable, them are too comfortable, yeah. Too comfortable, them are too comfortable. Why them are so comfortable? Christians up, live comfortable, and now come out of Satan face. Don't you know you a child of the king, so stop causing your father disgrace. Christians up, live comfortable, and now come out of Satan tongue. No, you a child of the king, so now time that you stop pull around. Me say go get them, me say go get them.
Join the movement. Change the culture. Change the future. EKCO Nation.
We are commanded to do this, going to all the world and spread the gospel. Go get them. I say go get them, I say go get them. Cause I'm broken and no abandon. I say go get them, I say go get them.
Christ is life. If you don't have Jesus Christ, no life. Him can take away your pain and strife. To make the devil plague you, there's none can save you. Except for Jesus. Me praise God anywhere. That's all I read.
Listen, Tina, man.
I cannot be bold. Me praise God anywhere. Me praise God anywhere. Gospel, that's all I reggae. I cannot be bought nor sold.
question. Are you in or you out?
Just a simple question right now.
360.
This simple question right now.
Answer the question. Are you in or you out? I must see rabbit cause you're bouncing all about.
Sing.
Step on the straight and then I rap out road. From your damn dog, I go spit you out. Answer the question. Are you in or you out? I bought the rabbit cause you're up in all about. Bounce like a check with a suspect account. Look warm God, I go spit you out. Wow, so you can't serve two God at the same time. Up in at the church but the club up on your mind. You know the upper hour things start before 9. And your friend them a wait on the line. Out like a YouTube to MP3 you convert. Balenciaga with your Fendi purse. A different person when you are converse. Frequency on the next verse. Answer the question. Are you in or you out? I must see rabbit cause you're bouncing all about. Step on the straight and then I rap out round from the damn dog.
Want people to know.
Answer the question.
After WhatsApp the answer to me, alright? A call. WhatsApp. What does EKCO mean?
Listen to them, man. Positive, tell them something, I'm Elaine. Everybody up with
Join the movement.
Real and blessed. Hashtag real
Join the
right now. If you know the thing, sing it out, sing it out, sing it out. Everybody have to sing it out.
Make we see the general in their road. From the hills up to the lower ground. And the blessing of the Lord where you set the tone. We not deal with envy.
Gotta remind you, now about 1:30. I check 1, 2. Featuring Psalmist Jamel. And the lunchtime mix with DJ Polo. Brought to you by Crumbs Bakery.
Millennia.
Yeah.
Vibrant. Young. And Christian.
Close and tell them something now, tell them something.
Freshest in the building. And I'm
Rodney,
militant like Mr. Rodney. I'm amazed.
Oh, listen this carefully.
Oh my God. Me clean like Jesus. Police record.
Oh, they hear that?
Bring Christian boy.
Your man clean like Jesus, police record, boy.
I swear to
Live, 97.5 FM.
Millennials. Vibrant. Young. And Christian. Ownership. Freshest in the building. And I'm a Roddy but my holy. Militant like Mr. Roddy. I'm amazed. Man of God. Me clean like Jesus, police record. Yo. And I'm a Roddy but my holy. Militant like Mr. Roddy. It's the same for life. It's to God for the glory. In this for ladies. Watching the same all day. Watching the same all day. I sing this for the ladies. I pray God protect you all day. I pray God protect you all day. Yeah. Can't fight and can't take my dumb. The devil is a liar, no God, I where he come. Standing firm and militant strong. Fully minded, hear the words of my song. The bad man got the enemy can come wrong. One king in a throne, yeah, we are sure. Most of me bless and me shall prosper. Me shall bow and every tongue confess. Good over evil, well I did never feed you. Change for the greatest of God and what if I heal you. To even but I live for the world cause no one I can see.
Let's go international right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I may not wake up feeling flawless, and my emotions can be reckless. Yeah, and I know, I ain't perfect, but I glow, I ain't say that nothing.
I know how much time I have more. How much more time I have? Tell me, director, tell me.
To my heart completely. You got me good like a diamond. All of the stars are aligning. My heart it beats like a lion. 'Cause every time you hold me and tell me that you love me, you got me good like a diamond. The difference in me is so drastic. From day to night it's automatic. Oh, I don't know
been breathing deeper than yesterday. Take on the morning like your soul's been remade. Roll down the windows, let your cares fly away. Good things are yours to claim, you don't have to wait. All across the sky, new mercies rise, and the future's bright. This is a new day, everything's bursting with hope, coming alive. This moment, you gotta bring it up. No looking back anymore. Open your eyes, it's coming.
Hey, this a vibe. Hey, this a vibe. Look, go shawty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Birthday now, it's your birthday. Put your hands up.
No, only birthday people. Shouting out birthday greetings to Tamara Brathwaite celebrating her birthday today. Also Micaiah Herod and Ariel Herwood. Their birthday's coming up next week. Big shout out to Maria Carter celebrating her birthday today. And my cousin Rihanna. Happy birthday to all of you guys. It's September born. So shouting out Prophet Philip. His son Jonathan celebrating their birthday on Thursday.
Stopping me in my tracks, keeping me from the long way down. Doesn't matter just how many times I tried. There could only be a single reason why. So tell me, how miracles just happen like that, happen like that, happen like that. You can see the stars align, but I know that it's more than timing. How miracles just happen like that, happen like that, happen like that. Right before I hit the ground, son. How you feeling along the time? Oh, I was leaving reckless, but then you came in and you rewrote my story.
I don't wanna go there.
Don't wanna go.
Listen carefully, now, man.
I don't wanna go there. Don't wanna go there. So I beg you, stay. Take my will, make you break me. Me, I want to be the best. I gotta leave on to me. And I like the way you slow me down. Anytime I hit the road, man, where no leisure. Cause you got me on your mind now. I'm always on your mind now. You got me on your mind now. I'm always on your mind now. You got me on your. I know they've been trying to tease us. All their lights and they try and entice us. Many people know they trying to trap us, but I recognize the devil when he try to deceive us. So no, so gotta surrender. He calls me my child, I'll call him my father. So I beg you, take my will, make you break me. Me, I want to be a best, so God leave unto. And I like the way you slow down.
So we have a winner for our Crumbs Bakery giveaway.
Every time I hit the road, man.
Let's say congratulations to Thor McKenzie. And herself a Crumbs cake.
SOS, I'm a castaway, trying to make it back home. Hope is far and I'm losing faith.
For those of you who can speak Spanish right now, just want to see you guys.
They sold me a mirage that lifts my
a little diversity is good.
Now I need you to show me I'm not on my own. I'm tired of wandering alone. I hear your voice calling.
It's been the Lunchtime Mix with DJ Polo. Let us know if you enjoyed the vibes, man. Let us know.
This is for all the ladies ladies right now.
I'm a perfect picture out of 10.
This is for all the ladies right now.
On my skin, it's a little mud, but I think it's what they want. Dreaming up a version of myself, looking like the doll on this show. What have I become?
As I make my leave, it was a pleasure being here with you guys.
I've been so
on live, 97.5 FM. BoldFace Saturdays.
Since I looked, you know,
Leslie, thank you so much for having me and the team.
It's a pleasure.
Remember that you're faithfully, fearfully, and wonderful made, and you don't need nobody to tell you this. So hear this right now. Have a blessed Saturday. Barbados, it was a pleasure being here with you guys. See you next time. Gaze and the team. Blessings, man.
Blessings to you too. This has been the Lunchtime Mix with DJ Polo. Brought to you by Crumbs Bakery and Crispy Fried Chicken. Crumbs Bakery offers a wide variety of freshly baked, delicious bread products 7 days a week with 17 locations island-wide. Follow Crumbs on Facebook and on Instagram at Crumbs Bakery BDS, alright? It's so good, even down to the last crumb. You want to follow DJ Polo? Came out on IG DJ Polo 868. On Facebook, DJ Polo TT. This is DJ Polo. Blessings, always good to have you.
Can you smell what EKCONation's cooking? It's time for the Lunchtime Mix featuring local and international DJs here on BoldFace Saturdays. Crispy.
How could I say I love you? I live a black.
You are my friends, them around the world. Them my family. Yeah, yeah. Thank God for my friends and family. My friends and family. So grateful. Bless
The Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment presents Parenting the Next Generation. What am I passing on to my children? Are you a parent or guardian between the ages of 16 to 35? Do you want to build on your skills as a parent? Then the parenting program is right for you. The parenting program is aimed at revitalizing the community and promoting change agents so as to sensitize young persons in the areas of parenting, such as positive parenting skills, leadership, motivational talks, and promoting positive role models. Sessions are scheduled to take place online only and will begin on Monday, August 30th, 2021. Topics to be covered include self-reflection, good, better, best parent, all one family, IT-minded, how children grow, train up a child, substance abuse, health, count the cost, and conflict resolution. Sessions are free to all participants and will be held twice weekly for 10 weeks. A total of 40 hours of hands-on training for each individual. For the sessions, all you will need is access to a device and a Wi-Fi connection. The ministry is pleased to partner with the Potter Center, Network Services Center, and Parent Education Development in Barbados in the execution of this program. For more information, email charles.husband@barbados.gov.bb or call the ministry at 535-3835.
Real artists, real talk. That's right. This is Mic Check 1, 2, and you know how we do it here. We connect weekly with your favorite people that bring us these awesome fire tracks, but really to get behind them and the music and find out what they are really saying in these songs. And of course, we're going to continue that today featuring another artist from Bohia, and we're going to announce who that person is in just a moment. I do need to remind you that Mic Check 1, 2 is brought to you in partnership with Nature Isle Landscapes, who has their awesome Nature I'll Cut My Lawn giveaway, where you can win free lawn care and maintenance service from Nature Isle by sending a photo of your lawn which needs some cutting to their WhatsApp 248-8392. That is 248-8392, or you can send it to them via Instagram as well at Nature Isle Landscapes with the hashtag Nature I'll Cut My Lawn. Send that to them by October 7th for your chance to win. We're going to have 2 winners at the end of the season, which will be announced in our season finale on the 9th of October. So yes, get your entries in, send that picture with the hashtag to their WhatsApp. Again, that number is 248-8392, or to their IG, Nature Isle Landscapes, and with that hashtag, and you get your chance in to win. Now, Nature Isle has some new services they also want to let you know about. So if you need to beautify your lawn or property, then contact Nature Isle Landscapes for all your landscaping needs. Their services consist of irrigation installations and maintenance, tree pruning, cleaning and cutting, insecticide, fungicide and fertilization applications, lawn installation and care, as well as residential and commercial maintenance. You can call or WhatsApp them at that number again, 248-8392, or email them at natureislelandscapes@gmail.com. Nature Isle Landscapes, nature's beauty at its best. So yeah, even in that ad you were hearing about the rains, and with rain comes lovely growth. So make sure you get your chance in to win that free lawn care maintenance service from Nature Isle. Thank you to Nature Isle Landscapes for bringing us Mic Check 1, 2. So yeah, in studio we have got another local artist to talk to us about his song and the overarching project around that song. We've got Gazi in studio with us for this Mic Check 1, 2 as well. So now, without further ado, we're gonna take in a bit of that song. This is Psalmist Jamel on the New Seasons rhythm with his song Out to the World.
Many people lost their way. So many gone astray. Judge up is upon your mind. Oh, it is all divine. It's my intention. We want fire upon the hurt and expectation. Time to go out to the world. Who will go? Let's move forward. God protect us all. Yes, from the traps and evils. Time to go out to the world. I will turn my light up so the lost can find Jesus. Never live so tied up that they never wanna call me friend. If I see your hands up, it's a sign that you are in trouble. Immediately you will see if Jesus Christ is inside of me. So many evil things are there to lure you all away. Some people even aren't aware of what is going on. So many things people share. You hear but you don't care. It's time we get rid of the pride and humble ourselves. It's my intention. We want fire upon the hurt and expectation. Time we go out to the world. Who will go? Let's move forward. God protect us all. God protect us all. Time we go out to the world. Sorry, you wouldn't care, see you do your best. Pop your styles, now you talk about who you bless. Surely sign the division. what you doing with the mission? We need fathers for the fatherless, homes for the homeless, jobs for the jobless, Christ for the heartless. It's time to get rid of the pride and humble ourselves. I know that the hurt will come with some pressure. God won't provide no stone when you need bread. We all have some issues, but God will use who He chooses. Brighter days are coming, new vibes, new season. Dash radio, me not stop for reason. Accept your gift, no more time for please, man. It will benefit you. Yes, man. It's my intention. We want fire upon the hurt and expectation. Time we go out to the world. Let's go now. Who will go? Let's go. God protect us all. God protect us all. Time we go out to the world. Go out to the world. Miss every left Jaja people. Time to go out to the world. Left the people alone. Time to go out to the world. Who will go? Who will go?
Join the movement. Change the culture. Change the future. EKCO Nation.
Alright, so we would have just listened to Psalmist Jamel on the new season rhythm. And we gotta say special good afternoon to him who is in studio with us. Good afternoon, Psalmist Jamel.
Good afternoon, Judah. Good afternoon, EKCO Nation. Good afternoon, Barbados.
We are so excited that you are here to tell us all about this song. And before we get into that, of course, here at Mic Check 1 2, we do want to get behind the music a bit as well. So we want to let people know who is Psalmist Jamel. Tell us who you are.
Well, Psalmist Jamel is I'm a lot of things.
Right.
First thing, I'm a father, husband, servant, air conditioner man,
right.
musician. But what's more purposeful for me is that I'm a child of God and I'm on a mission. And that's what's really going on.
All right, that's what's going on. That's where you really both. Okay, thank you for sharing that. Because of course, I mean, we say all the time here, we listen to music. We oftentimes do get a lot of good music out there, good, pure, relevant music. But we want to know a bit behind the music, who the person is that is bringing that to us, you know, because that helps make it more real to us and helps us to connect with the artists out there. So that's definitely our intention here at Mic Check 1 2. So before we get into talking about your song Out to the World with those sweet reggae vibes that we would have just taken in, tell us a little bit about your musical journey. Like, what brought you to this point?
First of all, I did not like music that much.
Oh, shocking.
Well, as a topic at school.
Okay.
I grew up along listening to a lot of dub and a lot of reggae. Fortunately, I grew up with a father who loved dub and loved reggae. Really had no interest in music growing up, especially as a topic at school. But I had a stepfather after that who bought me a set of drums. Through those set of drums, I started experimenting and then was exposed to music. Later then, I tried to, speed along with it.
Sure.
But then later I picked up a guitar and I started playing guitar. And I was like, okay. I was exposed to writing my first song at a place called Teen Challenge at that time. And yeah, that started the journey of Psalmist, really, to be quite honest.
Okay, that's cool. So, I mean, even though it wasn't necessarily on your heart, well, we could probably say, God had it in His plan, because
Precisely.
Here you are releasing music. And of course, we're familiar with some of your other music, but most recently, the new season rhythm and Out to the World. So, what exactly inspired that song, Out to the World?
It started with a burden. When I usually walk past or drive past a lot of blocks, a lot of rum shops, places that I would have frequented in my past life. Let me just first address the part with the season. Why new seasons? Because I believe that that's what God was saying coming into the new year. I believe that Jesus wants to transform a nation by means of music, because I think that the nation right now is malnutritioned, or we ain't got enough nutrition going on. So I think that music, or the music that we create, is a way to bring nutrition back to the society. Out to the World came then through that desire to see some change happening, because it's okay to get up and talk and say, well, hey, this is what we can do, this is what we can do. But I'm planning meetings and have meetings, beautiful meetings too. But I find that a lot of people are not putting those meetings into really action.
Right.
So the song is really an action song. The song speaks about some of the challenges we would have as it pertains to going into the world. Sometimes hurts and expectations sometimes keep us down, right? And prevent us from actually having the drive or the willingness to go. But as you remember, Jesus said, listen, one of the commands was to go into the world. And that's what this song seeks to do, to bring back a level of hope and some inspiration to the nation. Letting people know, listen, you don't gotta depend on, having everything right or having everything in place. The commission necessarily is obviously to go. So we try to commission people to go again.
And I like that because we've heard, I'm sure my grandmother knows about the Great Commission, essentially as to the voice that we've been, or rather the message we've been hearing. This is our responsibility. We have to go for generations. But I like that you've brought it back and put a fresh reggae spin on it. So tell me about that. Was it intentional to make the new season rhythm a reggae rhythm? Yeah,
I think that everything I'm doing right now can be intentional because that's who I am.
Okay.
I bought intentional music. I think that the young people today need intentional people around them.
Very true.
What I do best is reggae. I know it another way, to be quite honest. I love reggae real bad. So why? I don't know why. Because when I first came out, I was actually on the stage with a guitar. Then I met Guitar Dan from Trinidad and Tobago, and Guitar Dan inspired me like wow. Right? So Guitar Dan was one of those guys for me that I really looked up to at the time.
Okay.
And from then, I recognized that reggae was a good tool. It made me feel good. It made others feel good as well about what I was doing. And I used it then as a, let me say, for lack of better words, a catalyst.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
All right. That is very substantial. They're down to the instrumental. And I like how you said you're very intentional about everything that you do, because that is what we encourage at EKCONation. Pure music that is intentional and has that substance behind it, because that is, as you rightfully said, what the young people need. We definitely need more intentional, pure music artists out there like yourself. And I've heard there are some others featured on the new season rhythm. So tell me how that came about.
Well, when I first started, I started this production as a hobby, believe it or not. I just used to invite guys through, but it was a bedroom studio at the time. I just used to invite guys to Brother and tell them, listen, come on, I got a little vibe here, come through, here what's going on, and I remember sing a little tune.
Right.
Then I heard that obviously that Jamaica had the same kind of process going, so I said, hey, I surrounded by a lot of talented guys like myself who are intentional the same way. They came, their voice on the rhythms, and that has been now happening for the last 14 years.
Wow.
Yes, I probably put out like 15 compilations plus already. So
very awesome.
So I don't think there's no stopping now, because I believe that it's productive, it works, and people appreciate it, and I believe that that's a word that God has called me to. So that's what we can do. In terms of this project, I just want make mention of some of the artists on the project as well. So we've got Nayan Warrington, big up to Mr. Warrington. The Warrior, Akil Ben, who is actually from Trinidad and Tobago.
Nice.
Minister God artist. He's actually from Jamaica, right? Mr. Ryan Anthony. That's my next door neighbor, Mr. Ryan Anthony. I hope he's listening. Mrs. Peach Bless, and the one and only Alison Narvel Ford from right here in BIM. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think that's awesome, and it's so strategic, I suppose. What we're seeing here happened with Mic Check 1 2, because if you have missed last week we had Nisha Wood on, and she would have been talking about the Wonder Woman rhythm and how that collaboration came about, and now we're here again with another collaboration across the region with another really good rhythm with substantial messages. So we really want to shout out all of those artists that you would have mentioned. We've got Nayan Warrington, like you said, with his song so amazing, The Warrior, A Day Like This, Akil Ben, Seasons, Minister God Artist, Don't Leave Me, Ryan Anthony, truly amazing, Peach Blast, Did He Let Me Go, and Alison Norberford in this together. And I mean, I just want to plug right now for you guys to take a listen to the entire rhythm, all of these songs, each of these songs on this rhythm, because I'm sure there is much that is being shared about that. So, can you just talk a little bit about how they each came together? Like, because you said that this is what you do and this is how you've gone about that. So what was the process like connecting to those artists, even in the wider region outside of Barbados?
Okay. So in many cases, I think that people will be looking for an official process, but there was not an official process. The process is that I am surrounded by people who I know who are very influential, who believe the same things that I do believe. So I would have called them individually, or people that I felt in my spirit so that, would represent the project well. Those who were available made themselves available. So even like DJ Minister God Artist from Jamaica, I've worked with him before on another project before. I think that is the Best Chances Rhythm. I'm not certain, I'm losing track. But yes, some of these guys would have worked on previous projects before with myself and the team. So what we do is we call them, we say, hey, this is what we're doing. They say, listen, I like that vision, we on, and this is what we can do. In some cases, they send me a demo of their song, and we would, listen through some of the lyrics, see if that's in alignment with the vision, and we usually go from there. Some people, I think the most challenging thing is having to be the producer and singing on the rhythm as well. In many cases, what happens is that I get vocals from all over the Caribbean, and then when they go sit down and mix them to sound like if they come from one place, that sometimes can be very challenging. But it's a fun process. I enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoy it. It brings me joy, and I know that when it finish, it brings other people who enjoy as well. So I really do enjoy this process.
So I want to tell you that you're listening right now to Minister God Artist, actually.
Oh, bang.
His song would have just played just before, and we are just plugging for you to listen to the rhythm and take in those songs, each of them, whatever it is that comes on that rhythm for sure. And I'm very intrigued by what you shared, Psalmist Jamel, about the process and how simple it seemed to be for all of these artists regionally to just band together and, just make things happen and just put out substantial messages on their songs, whatever they may be. So I think that's intriguing for me as a young person, and I'm sure that it would be as well for other young and upcoming artists, because there may be a thought out there that it's going to be really hard to come into contact with people and to collaborate, but I love what I'm seeing, and how simple you guys as artists are making it in the kingdom to connect and to collaborate.
Yeah, sometimes what I find too is that the reach, I can't reach everybody myself, and having other artists who come on board with another message or another topic sometimes helps it helps the project to reach a more, let me say, a wider reach, for lack of better words. So I am thankful that I'm surrounded by those people that do such. Writing always on a rhythm is not easy. It's not easy because the music then dictates sometimes what you have to create in terms of melodies and stuff like that, and that all melodies are not easy to write around. But as I said, the process is a beautiful process, and we truly enjoy it.
And you would have mentioned, producing the rhythm, and that part we didn't mention as yet.
I know,
But so you can put in a plug for your production company. Is it Future Records? Is that what it's called?
Future Records. It was known before as Pearl Gate Studio.
Okay.
Yes, and it was in Britain Hill.
In Britain Hill.
Yes.
Nice.
Probably 10 years ago, then we decided, this is the direction we headed in, and we were doing music for the future. So yes, Future Records stuck. And we went with that.
Yeah, and I do see that trend of being intentional there, even in what you said. You're doing records for the future, so that's essentially what it is, and we move with that. And we surely appreciate the messages that you are putting out and that your collaborations are, sharing, including the one that I believe we're playing now by Minister God Artist, that we are going to play. More accurately, I should say, in a moment. When we come back, I might check 1, 2.
We all have some issues, but God will use each. Brighter days are coming, new vibes, new season. Dash radio, me not stop for reason. Accept your gift, no more time for please, man. It will benefit you. Yes, man. Yes, man. Man to man, it's so unjust. We qualify upon the earth and let's make
You alone I trust and not another. Hold my hands and lead me, Lord. I need you now more than ever. Hold my hands and lead me, Lord. Take me to that secret place. Hold my hands, lead me to the brooks and feed me. Me not trust them scientists nor world leaders. No, I never thought I would see a day like this. When the church locked down and me can't get to pray. I never thought I would see a day like this. When all of my rights I want to take it away.
Don't leave me, never forsake me. I need your help, I need you now, my Lord. Don't leave me, never forsake me. I need your help, I need you now, my Lord.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
My word is tumbling down.
Yeah, man.
I need to feel you near. Distractions are so loud. It's your voice I wanna hear. Remind me of the day when I thought I would die, and you rescued me and wiped my weeping eyes. So I sing to you. Don't leave me, never forsake me. I need your help. I need you now, my Lord.
So many things that I like to say to you, Yahweh. So many things that I'd like to say to you, Yahweh. Only bad things that I'd like to say to you. Yeah. The way you touch my life is amazing. The way you never change, captivating. I know, so amazing. And the more I get to know you, it feels amazing. Master God, this love that we share can never be compared to anyone, anything, or anywhere. I need your blessing, your blessing. Yes, I believe so.
Reggae.
Love.
United we stand, united let's join and parade for this country we treasure. Yeah, it's been a long, hard season. Whoa, trial after trial for no reason. Working harder than before. Tempted to beg, steal or worse. No.
Alright, so you've been taking in several tracks on the new season rhythm, and we've got the producer of that rhythm and artist on that rhythm with this song out to the world, Psalmist Jamel, in studio this episode of Mic Check 1 2. He shared a lot with us, and we are so grateful for that, and we definitely want to get more familiar with the new season rhythm and every single track on this rhythm. So Psalmist Jamel, please tell us how we can reach that music.
Yes, so you can. This music is made available on from Spotify to iTunes, Apple Music, back. So anything that you enjoy listening to music on, and that is online in terms of whether it be iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify, you can actually type in the new season rhythm, and you can actually listen or download the music. You can actually contact myself, Psalmist Jamel, and that is on everything: Spotify, Facebook, Instagram, you name it. You can actually contact us personally. You can have a copy of that album as well.
Okay, awesome. As simple as that. Psalmist Jamel, that is Jamel, on Instagram and everywhere. And definitely we want to plug getting in contact with that music and sharing it everywhere music can be shared.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming in today and sharing with us, Psalmist Jamel.
Thank you so much for having me. Be a
No
pleasure.
problem. It is a pleasure always here on Mic Check 1 2, brought to you by Nature L Landscapes. And again, we want to plug their Nature L Cut My Lawn promotion, where you can WhatsApp a photo of your lawn to them at 248-8392 or their Instagram page, Nature L Landscapes, to get a chance to win. Now, of course, that giveaway is open until October 7th, and we will be announcing those two very special winners on October the 9th. This has been Mic Check 1 2. Don't go anywhere. Up next, we've got the Chilled Vibes After Party.
No, no, no. No matter how I feel, no matter what I do, never let me
Reggae,
go.
reggae.
No.
Heavenly Father, we your people call on your name.
Reggae, 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 reggae.
Father, we call on your name. Father, we call on your name. When I take a little look and see what's going on, a lot seems wrong. Everything that is wrong, they say is get help me, help me, help me, help me.
This is your chance.
Come follow me now, come follow me now, no, no, no. Light up and shine, yeah. Come follow me now. If you know ready for your change, come follow me now, no, no, no. Wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
You are my friends, them around the world. Them my family. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God for my friends and family. My friends and family. So grateful. Oh, bless you. Thank God for my friends and family. No matter what life may take us through, I'm so grateful for you.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email ekonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.ekonation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
yet at all. You are in the Chill Vibes After Party. DJ Rodney. As you know, at this time of the day, you got ice cream to give away. It's all about Chill's Delights for the next 15 minutes. And if you don't know, we're letting you know. You can enjoy your treats and support EKCONation at the same time. Go to our Linktree address. Go check our IG page. Our Linktree address. Or you can type it out, linktr.ee/EKCONation. The Echo is spelled EKCO Nation. Look for the EKCONation coupon. When you show your coupon at your Chill's Delights ice cream location, you're buying your ice cream, get your receipt stamped. They're going to give towards our charity for us to continue the work that we're doing. So thank you to Chill's Delights. Judah, I gotta let them know, what is the opening hours for Chill's Delights? What's the new opening hours? You know we had some different restrictions and protocols. What's the new opening hours for Chill's Delights right now?
All right, so listen carefully. The Villages at Coverley, Monday to Saturday, 12 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. So again, Monday to Saturday at Coverley, 12 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. So all now until 7:30 today you can go. And tomorrow, Sunday, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. At Paynes Bay and St. James, they're open Monday to Saturday, 2 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. So if you're in that area, you can definitely go all now again until 7:30 p.m. and on Sundays, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m.
So as we said, we have the Chill's Delights giveaway. All you have to do is WhatsApp us. Either first to WhatsApp us at 254-3526 with your name and contact information, and let us know, answer the question, what can you get for free when you purchase ice cream at Chill's Delights on Saturdays, alright? Well, they give you something for free. You purchase your ice creams at Chill's Delights on Saturdays only. Let me know what it is. What is it? WhatsApp 254-3526 and you can win yourself a $20 gift certificate from Chill's Delights. Here we go. This is the Chill Vibes After Party. Blazing in your afternoon. DJ Ira Oliwins, Anguilla asking me if we can send ice cream over there. You can send it by Leah in a cup.
With your love over me, who knew I could be like a bird or a bee, flying free. Yeah. Every time I need a little love, you're right there, right there. When I going through a little storm, you're with me. And when the journey gets a little rough, you're right there, right there. Jesus, you are more than enough, you're with me. You are
listening to a new rhythm coming out of Trinidad and Tobago called E1H1.
And I really hope you know.
Not everything that you hear, you must receive it. Not everything that you see, you must believe it. Everybody looking for the next solution. It's only Jesus could ever solve the problem. In this day of uncertainty, please listen carefully. Now is the time you must discern. Don't bother stressing over tomorrow, cause tomorrow is not yours. It's time to believe in God and trust His word. My people just rise up, rise
shout out all our subscribers on YouTube. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Turn on the notifications, man.
Let me, I am in a zone. So much things I talks at home. Emotions taking over me. But my Lord, oh, where is thee?
Gotta send out birthday greetings to Pastor Trevor Daniel, Dario Richards, Ashley Cotton, Maria Carter, Linda Sandiford, Ambrose Rollock, Sean Graves, Margaret Agard, Kieran Francis Carter, and Omar Hines. Greetings from Benita Maynard and family. Real enough people born in September, boy. Like it says, everybody got a lot of New Year presents.
Telling me to hold on. Life is full of circumstances. Some you fall, others you dancing. But through the tough time, what propels you?
Yeah, this 15 minutes of music brought to you by Chill's Delight.
Turn to Jesus Christ, come take
As we told you, you could get the EKCONation coupon when you purchase your ice cream from Chill's Delight. Check out our link tree. Click on the link. Download the coupon. Make sure to share it with everybody you know. Podcast it, man. Tell them whenever you go to get your ice cream, use this coupon, support EKCONation.
Don't give up. Holy Spirit, lead
You can also get the coupon by downloading the Vegas Rocks app. The Vega Rocks app.
hold on.
It's right in there. Vega Rocks allow you to get discounts at other places as well. So check out the app.
Special shout outs to Melissa, who let us know that she has been using the coupon to support EKCONation. Of course, if you do that, send us a picture, let us know. Let us know you are supporting the movement when you go and purchase your treats from Chill's Delight.
It's only the word I got have the strength to stop you from going down.
Make sure to check out the friends and family giveaway, alright? So come in, buckets of ice cream. Yeah, when I want buckets of ice cream, popcorn, gear, EKCONation customized gear.
It's like a time bomb. Just like a time bomb.
Check it out. Constant trivia every week. More chances to win.
Explosion, healing in your body. Boom. Deliverance, take over your body. Boom. The Holy Ghost, fire in your body. Setting the word all over. We setting the word all over. I'll we go link up with the gospel grenade in hand. We traveling through the land. Young girl, woman, boy, and man. Go feel the shake when it leave.
Trivia question. To win $20 of ice cream from Chill's Delights. What do you get for free when you purchase ice cream from Chill's Delights on Saturdays? But if you had to go to Chill's Delights this afternoon, before they shut at 7:30, and purchase your ice cream, what would you get for free? Let me know. Let me know.
Like a time bomb, just like a time bomb.
I'll say good evening to Aunt Rosa.
In the place, like a time bomb.
It's the Chill Vibes after party. Here we go.
Explosion, healing in your body. Deliverance, take over your body.
It's an explosion in the studio.
Fire in your body.
DJ Rodney.
We setting the word.
Tell them, Judah, break the belling.
Explode in the place, like a time bomb, just like a time bomb. Explode. Seen it before, afraid of what's in store. This time I'm ready to go. Break through the laws of man into a foreign land. It's the only way to show everything we are and what we came to do.
97.5 FM, BoldFace Saturday. Now we do it different. All for the kingdom. EKCO Nation, change the culture, change the future.
The clock's ticking down, the eyes are looking now. I think they're ready to know. There's something more to this, something that can't be missed, no matter which way you go. Everything that lies behind, just let it go. Everything that lies ahead, come take control. It's time to let them know. 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 Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. I know, we're gonna take it all the way. I know, it doesn't matter what they say. 'Cause when the sun shines down and wipes away the gray, I know, we're gonna take it all the way. I know, we're gonna take it all the way. I know, it doesn't matter what they say. 'Cause when the sun shines down and wipes away the gray, I know, we're gonna take it. Where do I begin? Clock is ticking down, my friend. No worries, like RG3, we taking it. Yeah, let this be the sign for you to open up your mind. 'Cause when he comes back next time, he's taking it. Taking it.
All right. So the last 15 minutes have been brought to you in partnership with Chill's Delight. Have you tried Chill's Delight's ice cream yet? Visit us today for the best homemade ice cream and milkshakes with our new opening hours. Our location at the Villages in Coverley, Christchurch will be open from 12 noon to 7:30 p.m. Monday to Saturday and 12 noon until 5 p.m. on Sundays. Our Paynes Bay branch will be open from 2 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. on Monday to Saturday and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Sundays. Come try our signature flavors like the Mudslide, Brownie Dash, Twix Mix, and our Ferrero Rocher ice cream. Also, make any of your favorite flavors into a milkshake. We have the best milkshakes on island. And don't forget, we have buy one get one half off on milkshakes every Thursday. And to answer the trivia question, we do have a winner. Congratulations to Omar Osborne, who would have won himself $20 in whatever he wants to spend that on with Chill's Delights. The answer to that trivia question, what will you get for free with your ice cream on Saturdays, was sprinkles. So congratulations, Omar Osborne, our winner for today. Chill's Delight Treats, where happiness lives. You can follow them on Instagram at Chills, that is CHILLZ Delight, or on Facebook at Chill's Delight Treats, so you can get more and more of your goodness and support EKCONation in the process when you use your EKCONation Chill's Delights coupon.
10, 11, 12 disciples, that's what he had. Now I'm out for the Bible, that's what I'm grabbing. Come here when I find peace like them, come here when I roll deep like them. Face it, I'm gonna dance like David. Yo, buster those prayers, put your cross in the air, put your cross in the air. Get the vibe in the breeze, get your vibe in the breeze. Now sow some seed, now sow some seed. Boss the kingdom sky, 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 boss the kingdom sky. Buster those prayers, put your cross in the air, put your cross in the air. Get the vibe in the breeze, get the vibe in the breeze. Now sow some seed, now sow some seed.
Don't forget, coming up at the bottom of the hour, Be Creative Remix of the Week. What does DJ Rodney have up his sleeve?
4 days, paranoia, man, I can't think straight. My mind's gone in another place, but it's not how you start, so you finish the race. Say whoop, yeah. And I know that it's obvious, but it ain't. My life is 100 like it was a bang. Either follow it up or you watch it on tank. End up a quitter, that's something I can't quit. Ain't nobody blessing with me. I can't quit. I got the key to the city. I can't quit. I get it poppin' like did it. I can't quit. All of my brothers legit. I can't quit.
Now the lady that called in a little earlier said, I am 56 and I enjoy every moment of BoldFace Saturdays, man. How many of you hag banging right now? Jumping up to the ceiling. Here we go.
Lord knows, I got hoes out the road. I see hate in they eyes. Know yourself, know your team. Do they want you to win? I done fell about 100 times.
Where's my crew? The faithful crew that just log on 10 a.m. and 10 a.m. right through to 3 p.m. Where the Iron crew? Where the BoldFace crew? Where the Pure Music crew?
Stepping on the street, sharp like razors. Tell them we are the trailblazers and the mischief makers. Walking the footsteps of Christ, he's our God. We not follow them fakers.
So remember, if you have not yet subscribed to our YouTube channel, we are just 9 away from reaching 400 subscribers. Share the links with your friends. Let them get a part of the vibe that happens here at BoldFace Saturdays and everything else that we do as EKCO Nation. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let's get ourselves to 400. We also want to plug our Instagram, because in the last hour we've got a number of people now following us on Instagram as well. We are almost at 1600 there, so definitely connect with us on Instagram and YouTube. Share it with your friends, let them get involved in everything that we have going on, including BoldFace Saturdays, and subscribe and follow us for more.
Join the movement, change the culture, change the future. EKCO Nation. Let you know about our friends and family giveaway and how you can be a part of that. What we do is giving away, man. Thank you to all our partners. We ain't normal.
My daddy, yeah, 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 daddy. My daddy, yeah, 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 daddy.
I know what DJ Rodney is doing now. He's trying to get Judah out of her chair.
Every day you love me.
He's trying to pull her heartstrings.
And they wonder, and they say,
all day Judah playing contemporary African music. Oh.
You they make me the jungle lover. Anana jungle lover.
I have to share a joke with you.
Oh dear, what happened now?
So as you know, we were doing some training this week. I can't tell you the organization, but we've been training staff members of this organization and how to respond to and help parents who want to learn how to parent in a digital age.
Right.
And we were talking about digital literacy. And I asked the question, what's the difference between HTTP and HTTPS?
Right.
Do you know what it is?
Well, I'm gonna let you tell me.
So if you don't know.
What is the difference?
So the difference is it's plural. No, anybody who knows the truth. That's the answer that I got. That's the answer that I got. DJ Esh beating me. No, that's not the correct answer. It's not plural. The answer is that HTTPS obviously stands for secure. It's the secure protocol, but people said plural, so I was laughing. I just give someone a corny joke for next week. I give you permission.
Yes.
Even though it's a tech joke, I don't know how well it will be real corny.
I mean, it sounded about right to me. You add the S, you make it plural.
Right.
Yes, indeed. So we do want to remind you, I mean, we just love y'all so much. You are our friends and family, so that's why we give away so much every single week. And of course, our major giveaway at the end of the BoldFace Saturday season, which is coming up soon, but let's not go there. The friends and family giveaway, you can win that gift pack, including buckets of Chills Delights ice cream, the Island Corn popcorn mix, Crumbs Bakery cake, customized Be Creative merchandise, and more. All you need to do is keep on listening to BoldFace Saturdays here on Live 97.5 FM or watching there on our YouTube channel every week. Visit the link in our bio, that's our EKCONation link tree, and answer the weekly trivia questions correctly to enter. And we do want to let you know that the more questions you answer correctly, the more entries you have in this whole giveaway. The person actually that wins, that will be announced on October 16th, but you also have to send us a photo via WhatsApp to 2543526 showing proof of you purchasing or enjoying any product from our participating sponsors. So again, that could be Chills Delights, the Island Corn, Crumbs Bakery, Be Creative, anything that you enjoy from them. Send us a WhatsApp image so that we know that you're participating and you're enjoying from our sponsors as well. Follow them also on Instagram and Facebook, and our entries close on October 14th. So this winner is going to be selected randomly. We gotta let you know. And sad but true, no person from the EKCO Nation management or board of trustees will be entering. So this is totally fair, square, unbiased, and all that.
This time I want to know if I can resign from EKCONation for a little bit, at least to Ash.
I'm just gonna defer to how DJ HD is looking at you in the studio right now. Wish you could see that. But special thank you to our promotion sponsors. Again, that would be Chills Delights Treats, Crumbs Bakery and Crispy Fried Chicken, the Island Corn, Be Creative, and of course EKCONation.
No one can stop. You pick me up from the dunghill, now I praise you from the top hill. You put money in my pocket.
So in 3 minutes we have the Be Creative remix of the week.
Saturdays either go up and bake Paul.
Then the party continues right up until 3 p.m.
The name now we celebrate, we jubilate. For all you've done we appreciate. All my fellas, all my ladies, no time to hesitate, yeah.
Today I'm a winner man, you know I'm not an ordinary man. I rule the world in my inner man. I'm taking over, amen. I got no worries, that's my story. Step by step, I'm not in a hurry. No one else do me like you do. You alone I follow. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na.
You feeling my life, feeling my style, and feeling the boy. You feeling my swag, feeling my God, and feeling my story. I'm not a substitute. I'm balling first.
We're gonna be taking a short break, and when we come back, the Be Creative remix of the week. We give it all the giveaways. We do a lot of giveaways. Stay locked on.
The Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment presents Parenting the Next Generation. What am I passing on to my children? Are you a parent or guardian between the ages of 16 to 35? Do you want to build on your skills as a parent? Then the parenting program is right for you. The parenting program is aimed at revitalizing the community and promoting change agents so as to sensitize young persons in the areas of parenting, such as positive parenting skills, leadership, motivational talks, and promoting positive role models. Sessions are scheduled to take place online only and will begin on Monday, August 30th, 2021. Topics to be covered include self-reflection, good, better, best parent, all one family, IT-minded, how children grow, train up a child, substance abuse, health, count the cost, and conflict resolution. Sessions are free to all participants and will be held twice weekly for 10 weeks. A total of 40 hours of hands-on training for each individual. For the sessions, all you will need is access to a device and a Wi-Fi connection. The ministry is pleased to partner with the Potter Center, Network Services Center, and Parent Education Development in Barbados in the execution of this program. For more information, email charles.husbands@barbados.gov.bb or call the ministry at 535-3835.
BoldFace Saturdays with EKCO Nation. All right, this is the I don't know what DJ Rodney do to me just now. So this is the Be Creative remix of the week with DJ Rodney. I'm always excited about this. I do not know. It's like pulling a rabbit out of a hat. I don't know what tricks, what does DJ Rodney have up his sleeve. But it's my favorite part of the show. So DJ Rodney is all at you. Take it away.
Clear! Out the road! Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up! Bucket! Clear! Out the road!
Turn it up and break the knob off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
I am a royal priesthood and a holy nation. So things that this world can't worry me because I don't get the victory. I am a royal priesthood and a holy nation. So things that this world can't worry me when I think of the love of the Lord. When I think of the grace of the Lord. When I think of the mercies of God. When I mean of the glory of God. When I mean of the praises of God. When praises turn up, worship turn up, prayer life turn up, obedience turn up, righteousness turn up, faithfulness turn up,
crying. I can't take it no more. Lord, I can't take it no more.
2, 1, 0.
I wasn't ready.
Man, a holy nation. So things like this world can't worry me. Because I don't get the victory. I am a royal priesthood and a holy nation. So things like this world can't worry me. When I think of the love and the love.
Listening to the Be Creative Remix of the Week.
When I think
DJ Rodney, man.
When I think of the mercies of God. When I mean of the glory of God. When I mean of the praises of God. Well, praises turn up, worship turn up, prayer life turn up, obedience turn up, righteousness turn up, faithfulness turn up. I can't wait to see Satan turn up, warfare turn up, thanksgiving turn up, holiness turn up, anointing turn up, fasting turn up, beloved turn up. I can't wait to see Satan turn up. Uncontrollable, uncontainable. Jesus love just like water sustainable. No weapon against me, not capable. Christ are the king and that's understandable. Lace up piggy and boots and belt buckle. The war get hotter than a whistle in steel kettle. Submit your life to the king of all kings. Jesus Christ use me as a vessel. I won't let no rocks cry out for me. I won't let no trees cry out for me. Cause me know said the devil is out for me. Jesus Christ just cleanse me mouth for me. Spiritually, physically, mentally, biologically. In every enemy, I pussy what I got to everybody. So when me praise God, you know say me not sorry. When I think of the love of the Lord, when I think of the grace of the Lord, when I think of the mercies of God, when I mean of the glory of God, when I mean of the praises of God. Praises turn up, worship turn up, prayer life turn up, obedience turn up, righteousness turn up, faithfulness turn up. I can't wait to see Satan burn up, warfare turn up, thanksgiving turn up, holiness turn up, anointing turn up, fasting turn up, beloved turn up. I can't wait to see Satan burn up. Psalms chapter 63 and verse 3. Because thy loving kindness is better than
not normal at all.
My lips.
We ain't normal at all. This is the Chill Vibes After Party.
More praises. Turn up.
I don't know. I'm out of breath. Where's the peeling? The peeling mashup.
5,
The peeling mashup.
2, 1, 0.
Listen, let me know. There's some fires in the chat. There's some fires in the WhatsApp. Wherever you are consuming this. If you have to call the fire service for your house, let us know. Well. You just send the Instagram chat on fire, everything on fire.
It's true, completely mashed up. We got Excellency saying mod with sirens, emojis, fires, everything. Deandra saying praises, turn up with dancing emojis. Oh my gosh, Zudi saying turn it up, DJ Rodney loud, done up. That's what it is, for sure. I don't know, boy. I need a moment to recover from that mix. I need it.
Well, if you're living by the gun, you have to die by it. Nah, Jesus Christ have to die for it. That's grace we reveal, so abide in it. Yes.
Yo, I'm a gospel better tomorrow. Maybe no better tomorrow until Jesus Christ comes to reign.
Brother Clay, living today, hope and praying for a better tomorrow. Living today, my mind is totally fixed and placed on tomorrow. Living today, hope and praying for a better.
This is Psalmist Jamel and Brother Gang.
The only one
better tomorrow.
Pay my pain and sorrow. Well, if you're living by the gun, you have to die by it. Nah, Jesus Christ have to die for it. That's grace we reveal, so abide in it. Yeah, don't take this grace for granted. Christ has given us advantage. Let me see your hands up, yeah. Well, if you're coming out of bondage, living today, hope and praying for a better tomorrow. Living today, my mind is totally fixed and placed on tomorrow. Living today, hope and praying for a better tomorrow. Jesus the only one who can take away my pain and sorrow.
What you expect the youth them fi do when you make it so hard to get through? And what you expect the youth them fi say when you put mere things in them way? And what you expect the youth youth them to feel when them know your lies are not real? And what you expect the youth them to think?
Look at idiot, sell yourself a little money like you only need that. Focus on the blings and the things them a pre that. Scheme and hijack, that is how you get that. Now you're back fat, how you mean?
Talking about thief and politicians and the phony pastors. Show the kings that are concerned with first. You are while the youth slurp it first.
Government officials are not time for you to sit. Sell off the land for the foreign investment. Free education, if you have a pocket opportunities, yes, cause you're worth it. Take a good look around. Every neighborhood turn in a war zone. Another get a youth get gunned down. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, yeah.
What you expect the youth them fi do when you make it so hard to get through? And what you expect the youth them fi say when you put bare things in them way? And what you expect the youth them to feel when them know your lies are not real? And what you expect the youth them fi think?
Another man dead. You know when them get species. So when you gonna stop this? Shoot it men like a target practice. This land too small for this badness. Got to show love to the heartless. Life over there.
You don't have the Life Over Death album yet. Tell me what you waiting for, man.
Life over death. Positive.
You could download it for free.
Life over death.
Standing up against violence.
Too many mothers are crying. Life over death. Life over death.
Listen to this here, yeah. Like this one.
More love, more light. To shine in the dark, the hatred take flight. Jalawi. We want the place get hype with the strategy. Give me pure positive vibes, boy. To all the people that sponsor artists that spread beer filth like a cancer. Don't fund them puzzle with your dollar, so a good seed. We got the answer. Life over there. Jesus love we are promoting.
We encourage you to sow a good seed into EKCO Nation. We're excited to be going into more schools this term. Helping young people navigate the digital world. Connecting with parents, man.
Vacation, be a blessing, not a curse. To the Digital Nation, everything.
Help us to continue our work. Sow good seed into EKCO Nation.
New generation, preventing what could be social.
Other ways that you can donate.
But every day we hear him, more Glock like a shot, body flap, Maros.
Connect with us. WhatsApp us 254-3526 or email us at EKCONation@gmail.com.
So take it off for the shelf. Badness expire, and take it off for the shelf. Oh, badness expire, and take it off for the shelf. Badness expire, so take it off for the shelf. I wanna bring my baddest beat.
Yeah, yeah, we on fire. Gonna raise it up higher. And we don't need no lighters. No need no lighters. Yeah, 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 we on fire. We gonna raise it up higher. And we don't need no lighters. Yeah, don't need no lighters. Hey, yeah, we lit. Know you wanna know how to get like this, huh? Yeah, Holy Ghost. Yeah, that's the trick. Give it out to Jesus. Let him flip the script. I don't drink, say I gotta chill. On a different time, eating different kind of meal. Yeah, different high, different kind of feel. Now we lit like this, for real. Yeah, yeah. Fill up my cup, make it overflow. So I feel your spirit take over.
This is BoldFace Saturdays, and you're in the Chill Vibes After Party.
Give me what I need to turn it all the way up. Yeah, yeah, we on fire. Gonna raise it up.
Somebody said bring the peeling, man. Bring the peeling.
Don't need no lighters. Yeah, yeah, we on fire. Gonna raise it up high. And we don't need no lighters. Don't need no lighters.
Out them thing there, warring and cussing there. Out them thing there, big and you bossing there. Out them thing there, change up your life, look believe for the king there.
Alright, so we got Tao on the Instagram live saying, I need a playlist, please. We absolutely got you covered. In fact, you can head over to Kingdom Spinning DJs and get more of DJ Rodney and the other DJs there. Too much fire for one day, that's for sure. But we also want to plug, as you are listening to the Strategy Rhythm and all the fire that DJ Rodney is currently dropping, this is a plug for next week's Volume Top 10 genre, which is, of course, dancehall. That's right. That's right. That is correct.
Please give people the criteria, because then people might come and do dancehall music.
What's the criteria again?
Well, if you want to send in your request, it has to be a song between 2019 to now, and it has to be pure music, of course, otherwise known as gospel music, positive, uplifting, relevant, and exciting, and it has to be in by Wednesday. That link to send in your request is open all now. Go into our bio and get that link so that you can send in your request for dancehall music. I don't know how many requests we're going to have, but the volume top 10 itself is going to be above and beyond. That's all I have to say.
For you might call me a liar, but all of them in my gospel choir. Skill leading some service with mic in hand. More walking off the street, and before you take a seat, greet the congregation. Daddy son no land. Left out them thing there. Left out them thing there. But left out them thing there. Yeah.
Give me pass. Let me praise me God. Fuck the place. Excuse me.
How many dancehall people, man? Who remember this one? Who remember this one?
Jesus, my Savior, I love you. I love you. Pop style and one. Christian and a boy. Jesus, my Savior. Oh, my. Listen me, yo. Kings of the world can bring prosperity. Killing each other, not go change the economy. Don't make majority, be your priority. Seek after Jesus and solidarity. Put God first and let go idolatry. Money and no vanity is a necessity. Don't go immorality, atrocity, hypocrisy. This is the devil and thief and pornography. When me away enemy, we put them in a cemetery. When you want to conquer, so you have the capability. Honesty, charity, sweet personality. Moving your opportunity, big up, bless me ministry. Jesus, if you wanna worship him, make them say, pop style and one. Christian and a boy. Jesus, my Savior. Oh, my. Pop style and one. Tell them say, listen me, yo. Satan no bother me.
If you enjoying the Chill Vibes After Party, man, let me know. What's up, 254-3526? I seeing some flames in the chat. I seeing some flames.
Principalities that are conspiracy. As a Christian, me have to show humility. Kind and gentle, full of integrity. Don't leave no room for yaba. Listen, beggy. I know everybody you can tell, say you're hungry. Stand in authority. Can you have everybody? That's the way you serve, not deal with partiality.
You know what? I can't wait. All this lockdown. I think then you can hold a positive concert, man. RB Echo. Get some performances back in the place, man. Went to some communities with it too. Just keep it ice stadium. We get to the corners, rural areas, urban areas, taking the gospel to all places. But don't forget festival can cost money, so donate to EKCONation.
Give me it up for me. How you fit take it to go like that you not see me. Every day you're the enemy is a dingy. Never get a coup for that be a dingy. Give me it up for me. How you fit take it to go like that you not see me. Every day you're the enemy is a dingy. Never get a coup for that be a dingy. Everybody knows that the devil a money grabber. Heartless criminal, a thief and a robber. Rap on me mama, rap on me dada. Rub all the food out of me mouth before me swallow. Remember me take me money, you go take it by liquor. I try drink the beer, but the beer tastes bitter. Me take it by weed, and weed is a killer. Smoking no good for me lungs nor me liver. Me take it by two ring pan each and every finger. I show off myself from me toes favor ginger. Me take it by gun figure.
Rodney won't give me a heart attack or something.
Give me it up for me. How you fit take it, you go like that you not see me. Every day you're the enemy is a dingy. Never get a coup out and you a big dingy. Give me it up for me. How you fit take it, you go like that you not see me. Every day you're the enemy is a dingy. Never get a coup out and you a big dingy. I am blessed.
Double player, Papa San.
Father God.
If you know that you're blessed, say yes. I'm blessed. Don't be distressed, man.
Give me the peace and fling when it's stress. Give me now when we don't want the next. Give me the life when we don't want the death. Gotta be best. Give me the peace and fling one dash with the next. Give me life and we don't wanna dead. God of the best.
Whether you poor or you rich, rich, stress nothing you make you sick, sick. Some man lose it and flip, flip. It make people eye water drip, drip. Touch your neighbor and tell them to switch, switch. It's time now to snap out of it. Praise the way your tongue and your lips.
Change the culture.
Change the future.
EKCO Nation. Take a dip. Give me the peace and fling with the stress. Give me now and we don't wanna next. Give me the life and we don't wanna death. God of the best, God of the best. Give me the peace and fling with the stress. Give me now and dash with the next. Give me life and we don't wanna death. God of the best, God of the best.
God of the best, we could have never ever sing a better song. You are the veteran, we tell sin to leave a step along. We serve the better man because you want sin could get along. You dash with the world because you want to reach a better land. Some so we feel, but them a go get around. We carry the cross while some carry better long. We lift up our head like the words of them that ever can and serve Jesus. Every other God a second hand.
Give me the peace and fling with the stress. Give me now and we don't wanna next. Give me the life and we don't wanna death. God of the best, God of the best. Give me the peace and fling with the stress. Give me now.
You know God is the best.
Give me life.
We ain't ready to go home yet, Rodney. We ain't ready yet.
God of the best.
Who remember this? What he said, Judy Attacker.
What was that here? Everybody sing.
Goes like this. The only Jesus that people see is the Jesus in you and me. Let your light so shine. Let God be glorified. The only Jesus that people see.
Oh, listen.
The Jesus in you.
Listen carefully to this, yeah.
Your light so shine.
Make sure you shine your light, all right?
Glorified. You sing.
And for you is to glorify God. Whether you're the pastor or the members of the crew, make sure to make your light shine.
Come on.
The only Jesus that people see is the Jesus in you and me.
You ready?
But get ready to shine.
Christian, wanna shine.
EKCO Nation can continue shining in school, wherever we go, in prison, all over. We're gonna shine. We're here to change the culture, change the future. Want to see a better nation for our young people, man.
Come on, say. Sing the verse. Here we go. Say, I want the world to see just how much you love me. Show them your grace and your mercy. Use me, Lord.
We just got a very important notice. Some member of the Life's team telling us to make sure to anything that we mash up in the studio, make sure it's clean before we leave. Good evening, John Yard. Hey, I'm not saying it's John. I'm just saying it's coincidental that I hear good evening, John Yard. I'll say good evening to Caroline.
Tell them walk your grace and mercy shine. Come on.
I get my roti here, Caroline. I want to taste my roti.
On my knees again. Alright, every morning I wake me say my prayer now. Beg Father God, became me through another day now. Beg him help me. Some of my need to stray, but I'm a step on the road. The ladies have me away. Hey, every morning I wake me say my kneel now. When me done pray, God spirit me say my feel now. Beg him help me, so it's sin me not deal. But I've done, woman I'm feeling now.
Only 8 more minutes.
It's not right. With the flesh me have to fight. When me see certain woman in a things too tight. Make me want lost chop. Not right. Better me play football like one go fly kite. Especially when ladies dress up, me tempted for things so make my mind mess up. And the truth, so me have to confess and see them more says, but me say sister bless up heart. Every morning me wake me say my prayer now. Beg Father God to carry me through another day now. Beg him help me, so my mind need to stray, but I'm a step on the road. The ladies have me away. Hey, every morning me wake me say me kneel now. When me done pray, God spirit me say me feel now. Beg him help me, so it's sin me not deal, but as me done, woman a spinning on my head like a wheel. Woman bring me together, me I tell you say me glad, cause anyway them dead the road them me did a shot. God send me up and me I tell you say me.
Somebody saying I'm showing my age with these tunes because I know them.
Woman, me and a Superman now.
If I'm at fault for knowing good music, I am guilty.
Me look into my dad cause me want one wife and me no want 80 hot cars. Every morning me wake me say me pray now.
Every morning me wake say me pray.
They give me help me, so my mind it.
Fire mark.
Me step on the road, the ladies love me away. Hey, every morning me wake me say me kneel now. When me done pray, God's spirit me say me pray, me say me pray, me say me pray, me say me pray, me say me pray.
For the physical. Say good evening to Tao Howard.
We recommend Slim Fat.
This is on Dwayne as well. I hope he's recovering.
Fully fat. I recommend losing fat.
Telling me mash it up like sweet potatoes.
Step into the gym class.
I don't know if she cooks or not, but sweet potatoes are real hard to mash, you know.
Everybody know in. How you out? Everybody know in. How you out? Everybody know in. How you out? Hear me now. If you damn sing till you're fatter, you know you need to get slim. Even if you make
all the people that want to get slim,
forget trim. Some man a go tired, get fat on the world.
But more for all that bad mindedness, man.
You better play some.
Bring it off.
We can exercise.
We go.
With him, everybody start. Warm up. To the land, just hold your arm up. Warm up. Remember, he make you stand up. Alright, start stretch. Man, the muscle can chat, look at it. Start stretch. Remember, him save you from a resident. To the sky. Start reach. To the sky. If you're sinless around everywhere, too high, hear me. Relax, then crunch. To relax. Turn up a Christian walk. Crunch. And you lose one way. Bad mind if you lose it. Hatred if you lose it. If I have got lose it. When the why you feel lose it. Bad heart if you lose it. Bad heart if you lose it. Every time I see you, I try to win you down. When the why you don't lose it.
We want to lose the violence. Small lose all the bad mindedness, man. Lose the sin. All the habits. You watching porn. What you doing and you know it ain't right. Don't do it, lose it.
If you damn sing till you're fat and you know you need to get slim. If you could make a father club, use the word and to get real. Some man a go I can't fat on the word.
You're warring against the violence.
You better play some gas.
You're warring against the kingdom of darkness.
If warfare time, if a serpent, we are go match that. Leviathan, we are go touch that. If a stronghold, pull down that. Prince of the era, we are go bind that. If a scorpion, trade that. To bust sick of us. Anything that I've done, we uproot that.
Tell them, hear what we tell them.
Fornication back to the owner. Adultery back to the anything we have seen belong to.
I'll put that one. We gotta bring that one from the top.
On the shout about. Well, the Bible said the enemy come for kill, steal, and destroy. The Bible also go and say the devil are the father lies, and if him are the father sin, him are the owner sin, and sin belong to him. Warfare time. If a serpent, we are gonna mash that. Leviathan, we are gonna crush that. If a stronghold, pull down that. Prince of the era, we are gonna bind that. If a scorpion, we are gonna trade that. Sickabos, rebuke that. Anything that I've done, we uproot that.
You know what we tell them?
Man, friend, them can't keep that.
Fornication, back to the owner.
Adultery,
back to the.
Anything we have seen belong to him. Me no want it. Back to the owner. Pornography, back to the owner. Disobedience.
Them things you gonna send back to the owner. The things you gonna keep is the EKCONation coupon when you go to chill. The lights, man.
If a bad mind, me no want that. If I hear it, him can take that. If I witchcraft and sickness, him can hold that. I indeed make that.
A man must not lay with his brother. God has given you a significant other. For this reason, leave father, mother. Cling to your wife who will make you gladder. If my arguments make you sadder by nature, she should be the one you rather. Man to man only makes me badder. Mine they get burn out like Saddam and
Can you feel me? I never seen the righteous forsaking it.
Time flies so fast, man. Don't forget, you could still win with the Friends and Family EKCONation giveaway. Visit our link in Instagram, or if you check our Instagram page for profile, look at our website, the link in the profile. We'll have all the information related to our giveaways, all the information related to the program, all that EKCONation is doing through the BoldFace Saturdays as well. Listen to the truth. You can win buckets of ice cream, cake, and more. Also, gotta let you know about the parenting program coming off from the Ministry of Youth. Give us that information once again, Judah.
That's right, it's called Parenting the Next Generation, starting this Monday, September 20th from 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Topics to be covered include self-reflection, good, better, best parent, all one family, IT-minded, how children grow, train up a child, substance abuse, health, count the cost, and conflict resolution. This is absolutely free, and it continues for the next 10 weeks for ages 16 to 35. All you need is access to a device and Wi-Fi. You can check out the ministry's social media pages for more information at DIV Youth 246 on Instagram or the Division of Youth Affairs on Facebook. Of course, we want to encourage you parents. The next generation needs you, so take advantage of this free program happening from this Monday.
All right, and we also got to let you know about the EKCONation coupon. When you download the EKCONation coupon to your phone, make sure to share it with everybody, share it with your friends, let them know. Go to Chill's Delights, enjoy the ice creams, enjoy the treats that Chill's Delights have. Show your EKCONation coupon, and every verified purchase with that EKCONation stamp gets makes a donation towards Chill's Delights, makes a donation towards EKCONation. And I just want to reiterate that we are doing a lot especially this term coming up. There are several schools that have asked us to come and have our programs in the school, and obviously there's a cost affiliated with that, and we want you to give and donate and support EKCONation. It's been a pleasure from myself, Judah, DJ Rodney, DJ HD in the place. It's always a pleasure to come with you guys on here on BoldFace Saturdays on Live 97.5 FM. Enjoy the rest of your day.
In Jesus, can you feel me? Jesus is calling. Knock, knock, pull the door, stop the stalling. Your heart goodly need overhauling. Love you much more than your wife or your darling. We don't care what you're feeling. All the things that the world you believe in. Listen to the truth I'm revealing. And tell me if you don't find the gospel appealing. Never seen the righteous forsaken yet. Listen, me never see them food basket.
5, 4.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
You are my friends, them around the world. Them my family.